first to the stream. Say Forlek is third to the stream. Say Forlek is second to the stream.
Good day, everyone. Welcome back to the stream. How's everyone doing?
What the eclipse channel.
Oh my goodness! Right as I get on screen, you already want to cover me up, huh? I see how this is. I see how this is. That's fair, though. That's fair. To be honest, Eclipse Chan looks way better than I do, so we might as well just keep Eclipse Chan on the screen. I would sign that petition 100% in a heartbeat. Absolutely. Welcome, everyone. Glad to see you here.
Your punishment for missing Tuesday.
That's fair. That is a great punishment, honestly, and very valid, very deserved. Yeah, you know, I apologize. I apologize for Tuesday. Yeah, I still have no idea exactly what happened. It was very bizarre. I sit down at my computer totally fine for like an hour-ish. I was like, okay, what's about an hour? It was probably like 30 minutes. I was doing stuff on my computer, and just all of a sudden, like, my music stopped buffering, like my videos wouldn't play. I'm like, okay, what the frick is going on? Checking my speeds, and yeah, I was getting like 1.5, 2 megabytes down, 1.5 megabytes ish up, and I'm just like, okay, something very weird going on. So I restarted access points, my Switch, my router, all like I'm just freaking everything, and they're just like, it'll be fixed, and I'm like, cool. So anyway, everything's back to normal now, so I apologize for missing Tuesday, but I do appreciate all of the well wishes, so I do appreciate that. Loki, welcome, glad to see you here. First, as always, absolutely fantastic to see you, and Seelick, congratulations on getting second and third, but I guess technically it was third and second. Love how they come out of order. I'm wondering if I just like get rid of second. We just have first and third and make people go like, well, who was second? Who was second? Who will know? No one will know. And then Cameron, of course I do appreciate that. But Bobby, I'm so sorry. So sorry that you didn't get first, second, or third. But don't worry, next time I can feel it. I can feel it for you. Next time it's gonna be, who's this Bobby fella? Only the greatest, Bobby the G right here. So yeah, first time chatter, we've got Acid Kush says, who knows? I don't know. But if you know, let me know, because I would like to know. I'd like to be in the know. So if you do know, let me know. And then I'll let everybody else know. It's gonna be absolutely fantastic. Cameron says, oh no. Who's this acid fella? I don't know. I don't know. But as soon as we know, then I'll know, and I'll tell you so you guys know as well. After not scoring all tournament, Turkey is leading. That's impressive. That is very impressive. Also, really quick side note. So I ran upstairs right before the stream started so I could grab some water, right? And it is currently raining outside, which is absolutely fantastic because it like rarely, if ever, rains here in Utah during the summertime. It's kind of tragic, honestly. Like basically as soon as June hits, it's just kind of like, all right, we will not see any kind of weather other than just hot sun for like the next 3 to 4 months. So I'm very, very happy to see that it's raining. But I go upstairs to fill up my water and I'm filling up my cup. And literally like right as I look up to look out the window, I just see this freaking massive flash of lightning just like rip across the sky. It was crazy, absolutely wild, like the stuff you see in movies. I was like, holy crap, this is crazy. So just, you know, there's a side note. So honestly, this is probably the only rain we're gonna see probably for the next month or so. So, you know, we're trying to enjoy it. Let's see here. I missed the last few streams. Well, I missed last stream, so you're not the only one. But I am glad to see you back. The freak is wrong with the UMNT. What are you talking about? Who's the umpt? I don't know what the umpt is. But if you can let me know so that I will know, so I can let the rest of you know, it'd be absolutely fantastic. Lucky you! I know, I'm pretty excited about it. I keep hearing about all these other places getting rain, and I'm like, come on. Give us rain. Let's see, Jesse, welcome back. I feel like it has been a hot minute. How you doing? How's life? Hopefully things are going well for you. Jesse says, Moonwood been saving up MB all week to have this stream, guys. We should appreciate it. That's true. I've been pinching and saving all of the megabytes I could possibly skimp and save, and we're finally here. We started from the bottom at 20 megabits, and now we are here at 14 megabytes. It's great. It's absolutely fantastic times. Jesse, glad to see you back. Welcome, welcome. And the Constantine of Rome is always a pleasure to have you in the house. It says, I had a problem with service providers before too. Yeah, we had tornado warning stay. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm glad that there's not that much weather going on outside. I hope that everything is okay for you. I hope. Fingers crossed. Yeah, that's scary stuff. So I hope you're staying safe and that everything's all right. But yeah, not fun to have issues with your ISP. Honestly, it's only happened like twice, maybe 3 times in the like 4-ish, almost 4 years we've lived here. So I can't really complain that much. It's still one of those things like when it does happen, you're like, okay, this is very inconvenient. But all the other times it's totally fine. So maybe it's happened a couple more times than that. I don't know. It's one of those things like once it stops being a problem, you're just kind of like, all right, everything's fine. Meh. Life's been crazy, but I'm hanging in there. I believe in you, Jesse. I've got my fingers crossed that hopefully life will get slightly less crazy for you. Hopefully it's crazy in a good way. I hope. Let's see, Quenlin. Welcome. Glad to see you back. I had to use an umbrella yesterday to ward off the sun. I probably should be doing that as well. Yeah, it's been very sunny and very hot here. Yeah, freaking, I've never understood. Weather's crazy, man. Weather is crazy. Yeah, it's like 95. So it was like 95 today, and now it's raining outside and it's like 75. So I'm like, okay, I'll take that. But it's like, then it's like 92 tomorrow, and then it's like 89 on Saturday, and then for some random reason, Sunday's gonna be a high of like, I think it's like 65 on Sunday. It is the craziest friggin' thing, the drop off that's gonna happen. It is bizarre. Yeah. So 92, 96 tomorrow, then 85 on Saturday, and then 68 on Sunday. Just for some random reason, it drops down. And then literally like 2 days later, it's back up to the 90s. So I don't know what's coming this way to Utah, but I'm a little bit nervous. Also kind of excited. I like the cold. I do like the cold. Actually, if it's gonna be cold on Sunday, you might see me back in my my iconic hoodie. I don't have a purple one yet, but I will probably be wearing a hoodie on that evening. Let's see here. Yeah, we need rain too. Yeah, absolutely. U.S. men's national team. Gotcha. Soccer. That makes more sense. Way more sense. We need rain here too. I feel like everybody needs rain.
Says, that's called a cold front. BTW.
That is true. It is called a cold front. I'm usually more of a fan of a cold back, but I'll take a cold front too. I don't even know what that was supposed to be. In my head, I was like, this is a joke, and then I said it out loud. I'm like, there's literally nothing remotely funny about that. So I apologize you had to sit through that. I promise I will do better. This is just the start of the stream, and we're doing the best we can here with what we've got. All lightning, no rain. I mean, it's still kind of fun. And Loki says, hashtag giveaway. Yes, let us do a quick reminder on the giveaway. So, for anybody who is new here, or maybe someone who has not already added a reaction to it, make sure you come in here to the Discord server, which we have right here. Okay, we're not in any personal messages here. Wait a minute. I barely made it through the night without Moon's voice. Well, sir, it looks like you are still not here. So, I don't know if you're going to make it through tonight if you're not hearing my voice right now. But, you know, it is what it is. Maybe Sir will show up eventually. Maybe one of these days. Anyway, yes, Cameron, thank you so much for posting that link. Yes, so if you are not a part of the Discord server, make sure to come in and join this thing right here. Actually, I'm actually going to throw this over in the YouTubes as well. So if anybody is not a part of that, there you go. There's a link to the Discord server. If you would like to join, we have all sorts of fun conversations here. You can post about your pets and food. So that's pretty exciting stuff. But there's also even more exciting stuff. There is the game key giveaway section right here, which, hold up. What's going on here, Loki? Wait, where's the post? Where's the post? I don't see a post that I can direct people to. Eventually, there will be a post. There will be a post right here, and essentially what you're going to need to do is you're going to need to react to it before the Sunday stream. So add any reaction you want. Oh, Loki's typing right now. Look at this in real time. In real time, you will see exactly what is posted. Absolutely fantastic stuff. Anyway, yeah, so if you are a part of the Discord server, if you're not, that's totally fine. No worries at all. But if you're a part of the Discord server, there is this channel right here, Game Key Giveaways, and all you have to do is add a reaction to this post right here. So literally, you just come in here and you just, hey, look at that. We've already got one. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Thank you, Axel. And you just come in here and just be like, I'm going to throw in this one. There we go. And then I would be entered to win a key. I'm not going to do that because that's, you know, kind of like if a manager is like, we're having a giveaway, reward for whoever's the top performer. And the manager's like, top performer is It's me. What are the odds? So, you know, I don't really participate. But if you would like to participate, there is the post right there. Make sure to just come in and add a reaction. Any reaction you want. It can be a middle finger. I mean, maybe Loki will take offense to that and will not add you to the giveaway, but who knows? You can give it a try. You could roll the dice and see what happens. But anyway, add a reaction there, and then you will be added to a prize wheel to be able to win a free Steam key. Now, this is not any Steam key that is available. There is a set, there's like 650-ish Steam keys that are on a spreadsheet that have all been donated by the very absolutely fantastic and wonderful Loki. And so, yeah, so it's a lot of games. It has a lot of games, so it's not like you're just going to be given some garbage game, but you're also not going to be able to choose like one of the most expensive games on the platform. So you will be given a choice, though, and you can choose from a whole list of games. And yeah, so good times. Good times there indeed. So yeah, anyway, make sure to go in there, add a reaction. It's going to be good times on the Sunday stream. That is right. So on the Sunday stream is when we actually do the giveaways. So yeah, so make sure to add a reaction before the Sunday stream, and then you'll be added to the prize wheel to be able to, you know, hopefully, fingers crossed, be able to win that Steam key. So yes, thank you so much for the reminder there, Loki. I do appreciate it. Flip the heads or tails now. That's a great point. We should also start that. Let's start a prediction for the heads or tails coin flip. If you're over on YouTube, I apologize that we do not have anything that you could do for this. One of these days, I hope that eventually YouTube will add something like this, some kind of like channel point thing where you can have I don't know, redeems and things like that. I think that'd be an absolute blast. So hopefully one of these days YouTube will add it, but I guess we'll see. I guess we will see. But yeah, or you could just be like Jesse and just post what you think it's going to be, and then you can just be happy when you're correct. You don't get anything except for a thumbs up and maybe a smile. That might be going a little bit too far, so we'll probably just stick with a thumbs up. Let's see, Axel says, it's already 9:30. I've been playing Pokemon Championships for how long? My guess is 3 hours. 3 hours is how long you've been playing it. 3.5. That's called a cold front, by the way.
Says, everyone who consumed dihydrogen monoxide died. We should ban it.
It's true. We probably should. You know what? I've heard some horrible things about dihydrogen monoxide. So yeah, we honestly probably should. I hear it's very addictive. Like a lot of people say, oh, I can stop whenever I want, but they never do. They never do. I know that for myself, literally whenever, like as soon as I wake up, I'm like, where is it? I need it in my mouth right now. That is a very weird thing to say. I'm talking about water, of course. And, talking about water, I promise. Let's see here. Cameron is on a 85 stream streak. Absolutely, holy smokes, fantastic. Very nicely done. Wait. Did I miss another one, though? I feel like I may have missed another one. Okay, I don't think I did. All right, Cameron. Yes, absolutely fantastic. 85 stream streak is wild. Thank you so much for streaking here in the stream for 85 streams in a row. Remember, everybody, if you're going to streak anywhere, make sure to streak here in the stream. So thank you. Thank you so much for that. That's 14 moons tall. That is 14 moons tall. By the way, I don't know if you've seen, but I'm taking a prolonged break from music. I have noticed there hasn't been anything new, but I did finally go back and finally watch all of the new ones you had uploaded, which are absolutely fantastic, by the way. Loving them. They're so much fun. I'm loving them. So totally understandable you're taking a break, though, but I'm just letting you know the new ones you made, fantastic. Knocked it out of the park. I don't know when I'll be back, but I have one last album that's already done, and I'll focus more on my book and everything. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, and honestly, like, if you want to move from like creative project to creative project, no worries at all. Like that is totally understandable. So long as you have some kind of creative outlet, honestly, that is absolutely fantastic. If you still need music, I'll do it, but I'm not making music to post for a while. Totally fair. Yeah, and honestly, like if I do any kind of like game jam or something like that, I will definitely let you know so we can get some going. Bobby says, hey. Hello, Bobby. Hello. I don't know why it sounds so sad when you say hi or hey, ... But it does sound sad. It does sound sad. So I hope that everything's okay. Everyone who consumed dihydrogen monoxide died. We should ban it. You're addicted. That's true. I am addicted. I'm very addicted to my dihydrogen monoxide. You know what I meant. Monoxide. Yeah, it's good times. Good times. Anyway, what do we got here? Oh, Loki, I worry. I worry, Loki. It's literally just called Addicted. It's called Addicted, and I'm very nervous about what I'm about to say. But you know what? You know what? You gotta listen. You gotta listen to it, and you just gotta see what's going on. So let's see what I said. Like, as soon as I wake up, I'm like, where is it? I need it in my mouth. You can't get the part where I said water. It's water. It's hydrogen monoxide. And I put it in my mouth every morning. It's delicious. I was going to say nutritious, but it's not really nutritious. I don't know why it seems so awkward when I don't have music going. Anyway, it's so hot in here. It's insufferable. I am so sorry, Nick. I'm very sorry, Chemisite Nick. I hope that one day it will not be so hot. I mean, I know there will be, what? You guys see that? Drum roll, please. What the? What is that? What is that? I am so very confused. What? Where's the drop? What? I literally have no idea what that is. Like, I'm...
_Benedict says, it's from a few months ago when you were unveiling low MS.
Well then what the freak is that? What is that? It's everyone's favorite, most beautiful, amazing, Guess who's back, lovelies? Who is this? Who is putting messages? I'm so confused and concerned, but I guess drum roll, please. Your wife. Hey, Moonman, can you make me a mod again, at least for the bit, so I don't seem insane to anyone? Hold up now. Hold up now. Oh my goodness, everybody! Do you have any idea? Do you have any idea who it is that is back now? It is Autumn. Autumn is back, everybody! Oh my goodness, Autumn! What? 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 You're alive. Oh my goodness. You're alive, and I don't know how you're doing this right now. That, I was like, I was very, very confused. Very confused. Oh my goodness. Autumn! Welcome back! Welcome back! It has been so long. Oh my goodness. Oh, Autumn's back, everybody. Welcome back, Autumn. Welcome back. Holy smokes. It has been so long. I have been worried. I have been worried. I have been sick and worried. No note. Car gone. You could have been seen. You could have been killed. But I'm glad you're back. Welcome back, everybody. Let's get a round of applause. Round of applause for Autumn. Welcome back, Autumn. Welcome back. I hope that everything is absolutely fantastic. I hope that life is going well for you. Holy smokes. So glad to see you back. I honestly have no idea. I still have no idea how you did that. Moonman is okay, I'm not gonna deny it, because maybe a little bit. Anyway. Very exciting stuff. Very exciting stuff. If you are an OG, then you will recognize Autumn. Autumn is back. Absolutely fantastic to have you back, Autumn. I am so very glad to see you back here. And if you are not an OG, then just know that Autumn is an absolutely fantastic mod. We have missed her very much, so it is very glad to very, very happy to see you back, Autumn. Yeah, I hope that life is going well for you. I hope that everything is just absolutely fantastic. I've got my fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Okay, I feel like I've missed so much because I was so very... I was like, let's see here. It's so hot in here, and that's from someone called Chemistinic. Out of context. No, not the out of context. What the? Autumn.
Autumn_falls_ today just turned their way into the credits of Tomb of Vercilias.
Absolutely, absolutely. If I remember right, are you not already? I think you are. I think you are. Let's see here. Just double checking and making sure. Whoop. Okay, so you are in there. You are a 3x in there already. So we're going to up you to a 4x. And then, of course, that means you get to then be cut out of there. And you're going to come all the way up here. Right there. Absolutely fantastic stuff. Autumn, thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for watching for long enough to be able to have enough channel points to be able to redeem that 4 times. Absolutely fantastic stuff. I do appreciate that, so thank you. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Okay, so just getting caught up. Let's see. All I heard was you need it in the your mouth. You can eat water. That's, I mean, you technically could. You technically could. Gotta be frozen. But yeah. Bobby says, what? See what? Bunch of gaslighting going on here. You can drink, eat, and though it ain't good, inhale water. Yeah, don't inhale. Don't inhale. That is not a good time right there. It's from a few months ago when you were unveiling Lemonade on Main Street. I mean, that was like my best guess, but I was like, no. That's the Discord. I mean, that was Discord. That definitely was Discord. Your wife. I'm back. Oh, it's good to have you back, Autumn. It's good to have you back. Do you see? Okay, all right. I'm just gonna. All right, I'm checking. Hold up. Because I swear I saw it in the preview. Hold up. We got to see what's going on here. It's because if not, I feel like I'm gonna go crazy. I am so sorry, Nick. I'm very sorry, Chemicide Nick. I hope one day it will not be so hot. I mean, I know there will be. What? See? It was there. Everybody can see it. Everybody can see it. You guys see that? Y'all are trying to gaslight me. Making you think that you couldn't see it. Come on, everybody. Ah, man. I was thinking it was you. Phoenix? I don't know the reference. This was all a bit. I love this. Moon Man is schizo. Just a little bit. Axel was supposed to relay that I was alive. Axel, I've heard nothing. In my defense, I forgot. That is a pretty good defense. Hey, wait, newbies, I can prove it. Autumn, Moonman, put some respect on that name you gave. Oh my goodness, that's right. It is Autumn _ falls _ today.
Chemistry Nick scored 0 points.
What? Oh, wait. I haven't. Okay. Oh, do you know what I just noticed? Only one person voted on the coin flip. Again, and nobody voted on heads. So I guess the question is then, do we do another coin flip so people can put money? Or what do we do there? Let me know. Let me know. Let's see here. Okay, nobody voted. That's true. Yeah, we only had one person. Of course, Loki is 20x. That's true. Yeah, Loki decided to finally dump a bunch of points and was just like, here you go, #1 spot. Good luck everybody else for catching up. My wife is at least #2, but you know, Axel and some Randev are very close, 3rd and 4th, so could be very easily overtaken. How is your vote? 0. I can vote, but I'm in Poland, so I can't gamble. Oh, gotcha. What the?
Axel _ Benedict just turned their way into the credits of Tomb of Vercilias.
Well, Axel. It looks like you are now going to take the #2 spot. Just don't tell my wife, and she'll never know.
For a while. She won't know for a while. You guys will say that. Very fantastic stuff. Thank you so much for watching so long to be able to redeem your name 11 times. That is wild. That is absolutely wild. So, thank you for that. Thank you. Let's see here. You
missed the stream where I did them all at once. True. So I voted 0 points. Oh, I see now. Oh, okay. So one person voted for heads, but voted 0 points. That is so bizarre that you can't even gamble, like, fake points. Kinda weird. Yeah, I see nothing. How? Hello, squad. Hello, welcome. Glad to see you here. Hopefully, you had an absolutely fantastic week so far. How's life? Hope things are going well for you. EU law or something? IDK. Yeah, that sounds like an EU law. This is confusing. Chemicide Nick scored 0 points. Prediction done. I can't reply for some reason, but don't worry, Axel. Moonman had no idea. I had absolutely no idea. Like I was very, very blown away. But yeah, Autumn, let me know, because I can't remember if I did remove you as a mod anywhere. Are you removed as a mod on Twitch? Because if that's the case, let me know and I will add you back there. But I think you should still be a mod in Discord and that other thing, Stream Elements. I think you should still be on there, which I'm sure that's probably how you're actually showing those things, is through Stream Elements. That's my guess. To me and Cameron. No, I did not. Hey, Moonman, it looks like you need a mod to reinstate those points. Wink, wink. Oh, that's true. That's true. Okay, so let me double check on that then. Let me come in here really quickly. So I'm just gonna come over here, and we're gonna go to, I'm trying to remember where that is. Moderation, settings. There we go. Yeah, I don't remember. Underscore falls. Underscore today. There we go. Add. You're back. You are back. Maybe it was because like I think I was going through recently, and maybe I was just like, well, I don't know if Autumn's coming back. I don't know. But you're back. You are back as a mod, so everything should be absolutely fantastic. So, welcome back, Autumn. Welcome back. It is very nice to have you back here. Things just feel right now. Things just feel right. Okay, let's see. Getting back, caught back up. Okay, let's see. Wink, wink. As I'm a mod.
Falls underscore today says, I was disgraced on Twitch. 'Tis true, but your guess is correct. I did use stream elements to make my entrance.
Aha! I was right. I was right. And look at that. Now we've also got Mood-chan.
Mood-chan.
Feels good. Feels good, doesn't it? I feel like, Autumn, there's going to be so much that you've missed that you're going to just be like, what the freak is happening? There's a lot that's different. A lot that's different. But it is great to have you back. Very nice to have you back. Let's see. As I'm a mod, who voted so I can't? Oh, that's right. That's right. Well, I feel like if there was just one person that voted, I could probably just give you your points back. And then if we wanted to do another coin toss, we can absolutely do another coin toss. But if not, that is totally fair, and we'll just wait until the Sunday stream. So you looking for Moon Mum? How dare you, Axel? Just wait until I redeem my name to credits 40 times at once. That's gonna be wild, Bobby. Absolutely wild. That will never happen. Bizarre, like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Exactly. Exactly. See, I dare, for there shall be no one above me other than Loki, because that MF hoards points. Squad says, everything's going ungood lately. At least today is very stormy day. Strong rain, strong lightnings, good vibes. See, that sounds like that sounds absolutely amazing. And honestly, here we also have some strong rain. Not exactly some very strong wind, but we did have some pretty strong rain for a few minutes anyway. That's the problem with Utah. Rain does not last very long. It usually sticks for about 5, maybe 10 minutes, and then it's just gone. So kind of sad. But we did have a lot of thunderstorms off in the distance, so that was kind of cool. During the fun things in stream elements on, Moonman was supposed to, but can't, but still hasn't. Slacker. But when can you expect from someone who? What can you expect from someone who can't make a pop-up book scene in RPG? I mean, Loki, you're. I would argue, but you're making really good points. Actually, absolutely fantastic points. Let's see here. Oh, so this was literally Autumn doing that? Yeah. No, that was Autumn. That was Autumn showing the text up on the screen. My guess is, Autumn, this is like just a complete total guess. My guess is, because you're still a mod in Stream Elements. So here's my guess. If Stream Elements could load. What are you doing, Stream Elements? Why are you just a white screen? Yeah, here's my guess. My guess is that you came in to the Twitch overlay that I have. And then my guess is, yeah, there we go. Hey, Moonman, can you make me a mod again? Okay, I knew, that's exactly what I thought it was. Yes, you came in here, added a text element, and then you saved it so it would show the text on the screen. That is smart. That is really smart. I like that. So resourceful. We have missed having you here on the stream, so welcome back, Autumn. I do appreciate you back. I possess a mighty sword. I thought that was you doing it. It was not. It was not me. It was not Axel. That is why I was so confused and so just like, what is happening? Because it was literally just text was showing up and I was like, oh no. And then Jesse's over here just like, where's the drum roll? So I'm like, Jesse, is this you somehow? Somewhere? Good times. You're so smart. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, I would if I could. One day, Axel. One day. I'm not so lazy. Oh, by the way, I get a new flask, and it's so good. Very nice. I like that. Kind of jealous. Okay, I'm going to turn on my fan really quick. Even though it wasn't too bad when I first started streaming, it has gotten pretty bad now. It's nice to see no one was surprised. I could read English. It's nice to see no one has usurped my third most watched clip position. That's true. We're still there. My old flask was stolen when my backpack. Oh, that's right. So it's not exactly the best of circumstances to have to get one, but it is good that you got a new one. I like that. I'm glad that you do have a new one. See, over on YouTube, yeah, so life's been crazy. I had an umbrella yesterday to pick up the sun. I'm sleepy, but I'm here. I'm glad that you're here, Constantine Verone. I'm glad you're here. It's fun Discord. It is pretty fun. I do enjoy it. It is a lot of fun. Which is so funny to think, like, I wasn't going to make a Discord. Like, I think the Discord's been around for like a year now. Leading up to it, I was not going to make a Discord. I was like, why would I make a Discord? Like, no one would ever participate in it. And now a lot of people just have an absolute blast. So it's good times. Good times. All right, let's see here. I've washed my hands of Discord for multiple reasons, but thanks. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah, no worries at all. If you don't have to use, if you don't want to use Discord, that is completely understandable. Talking about dice, you said new dice update. Yes, I did. And we're gonna be getting into that in just a little bit. But yes, we do have an update to the dice system, which we were working on the Sunday stream. But we're getting there. We're almost there. In terms of like what we're gonna do with it. Let's see here. Heads. I guess that's true. Jesse did vote heads. Here's what I'm gonna do. I feel like we have to do heads or tails just to do it. And Axel, I think I might just give you the points back anyway. Because like if only one person participated, then you know. So here we go. All right, everybody. If you want to, just post what you think it's gonna be in the chat, and we're gonna see what happens. So why? Get out of here. Watch. Like it's 2 hours till bedtime. It is not 2 hours till bedtime. Watch. All right, everybody. Let's come over here. And we're just going to pull this up. We're going to go to downloads, coin flip, version 1.2. Pull that up. And there we go. And then we're going to go over here to, of course, the absolutely fantastic, everybody loves it, everybody knows it, the delightful heads or tails. Yes, indeed, the absolutely delightful heads or tails. Let's see what's going to happen. So it looks like Jesse over on YouTube has voted for heads. And of course, we've got Axel on tails on Twitch with more to lose than basically everybody else because we got 2,900 points on the line. Although I'm pretty sure that no matter what it lands on, I'll just give you your points back since there is absolutely 0 other points for the other direction. So we'll see what happens. All right, cross your fingers. Even if just in your head you're like, I think it's gonna be tails, just cross your fingers for whatever you think it's gonna be. So here we go. We're flipping the coin, flip the coin. Here we go. All right, we got ourselves a tails. Going again. Let's see what happens. Remember, everybody, this is not like best 3 or anything like that. This is a tug of war, heads or tails game. And so it is whoever has a lead of 3 points, that is the one that is actually going to win. So it looks like heads could potentially take it right now. Let's see what happens, though. Here we go. Oh! Well. It looks like heads it is. Heads it is. Absolutely fantastic times. Not bad. Not bad at all. But since Axel's the only person that gave points, give me his points. I can't. I mean, if you can't give points, can you even get points? Can you get points? That's the real question. That is an actual question. So if you can't give points, I mean, I guess you can redeem points though, right? So wait. So you can't do predictions, but you can spend points on other things, right? Is that how that is? I don't know. Anyway, that has been absolutely fantastic. Heads or tails? It has indeed. Just in case you were wondering, that was heads or tails. I know you may not have thought it, but it was. It was, and it is. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Oh, the flask was broken. They were handing the flasks out for anyone buying alcohol. Blake got one from. Oh, gotcha. That was nice of Blake. Reminds me, was it Jesse that I was always campaigning for YouTube mod for? Yes, it was. Yes, Jesse the fish is still here. Absolutely love having him here. And yeah. So yes, same Jesse. After all these years, after all this year, Cameron said tails, and Bobby said heads, and Nick says heads. Wait, I have an idea. If tails wins, I get my points. If heads wins, I get my points, and I gift him a sub. Well, I'll stand behind that one. I will agree with that one. Oh my goodness!
Axel_Benedict gifted a tier 1 subscription to Chemist Nick.
Axel, that is far too kind of you. Thank you so much for gifting that sub. And Chemist Nick, congratulations on getting a gifted sub. Absolutely fantastic stuff. Actually, you didn't really have to, but You are a man of your word, and I appreciate it. So thank you, thank you. You also come in here at managed prediction. We're going to wait. Look at you being on top of it. Look at you being on top of it. Already now, as already all closed out. That's fantastic. I like that. I like that. Let's see. Lucas says you should pull the wheel just for S and G. What's S and G? You should pull the wheel just for S and G. Yeah, what is S and G? Give me his points. Wait, who's on heads? So it seems I would win if I wasn't for EU law. That's true. That's true. If it wasn't for EU law, you would have won. Nick, but he was breaking the law. True. True. You were breaking the law. Nick isn't subbed. So, I won the coin toss. Moon, Moon Man, I want my points. Sour Caps. What did I say I was gonna give? Did I say I was gonna give a thumbs up and a smile? Those are for you. Those are for you right there.
Axel_Benedict wants Moon Man to do 10 chest benders.
I absolutely can. I absolutely can. And the bicep curls.
Axel_Benedict wants Moon Man to do 10 bicep curls.
And the stretch. We can absolutely do the trifecta. Absolutely can do the trifecta.
Axel_Benedict just redeemed.
I don't know where that went. I don't know why it stopped, but it stopped. Oh well. Jesse, I'm so very sorry. But here you go. This is your reward. I am now a chicken, and isn't it beautiful? Isn't it absolutely beautiful? Even though it was Nick that redeemed it, this is your reward. So congratulations. How would we forget? It's true. How would we forget? Let's see here. And then Axel, of course, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Let's see. Autumn says, yeah!
Bobby 3453 says, bork bork. Bork bork bork. Borkity bork bork.
That's true. Buck buck buckety buck buck buck. And I appreciate it. So thank you, thank you. What the? Wait for it.
We reached our new subs goal of 10. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. It looks like it was Loki who gave a gifted sub. What the? Oh, there it is. There it is. Announced by Sunchan. Loki gifted one subscription to the Moonwood Alliance. Loki, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You definitely did not have to do that, but I do appreciate it.
Summon Sunchan.
And there's Sunchan. And there's Sunchan. Yeah. So if you would like an emote, as a part of the hype train, make sure to either, I think you have to either, it's 100 bits or at least one gifted sub. Or like one subscription, or like, hang on, however. So if you subscribe, or if you gift a sub, or if you do at least 100 bits.
Axel_Benedict gifted a tier 1 sub.
Apparently that's why that's cutting off. Thank you so much, Axel. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, absolutely fantastic stuff. So I do appreciate it. Congratulations, Autumn, for getting a gifted sub. Beautiful stuff. I'm nothing if not a man of my word, and I appreciate it, Axel. Let's see, Donkey Sean, thank you very much. There we go. The cosmic rays have pierced Alex. Let's see here. Axel. I knew what you meant. You know I can't read that kind of stuff on stream, Loki. Okay, I can. I just don't. I try to keep this family friendly, you know? Just in case. All right, everybody, looks like we've got the chest benders, the bicep curls, and the stretch. So, we're gonna be doing that. So let's crank the jams. Let's get that trifecta. Well. And of course, Moonshan is here just in time for the trifecta. So we're gonna turn on the trifecta right here real quick. We're gonna crank the jams just a little bit, just by the time that Moonshan is no longer here chatting your ear off, we're gonna be ready to pump some iron. Or I guess it's probably more plastic, but you get the idea. All right, here we go. Move it up. Thank you for that sound. I appreciate it. All right, everybody, you know how it goes. 10 on the clock. Count them with me. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo. And now it's time for the chest benders. You know how it goes. Count them with me. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo. Squeaky as ever. Holy smoke. Oh. And now for a good stretch, let's go to the left. then to the right. Oh. And backwards. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. Thank you for that, Axel. I appreciate that. So many random sounds. Oh, let's see here. Okay. Ooh, oh, that is a mouse. Okay, I see it now. That is a good looking mouse.
Summoned Mood-chan.
Hello, it is I, Mood-chan. Here to turn off the trifecta graphics. There we go. Ooh, all right. I'm gonna catch my breath now. Oh my goodness, Axel. What the?
Axel_Benedict just cheered a whopping 100.
I know you can't see it, but I am saluting right now. Mood-chan does not have a graphic to salute. But if she could, she would. But she doesn't, so she can't. So I'm gonna sit here and hold the salute until, there we go. Thank you so much for those 100 bits. I appreciate that, Axel. Oh, thank you. Holy Hype Train, wait, what? Anyway, much catching up on the times will be gradually had on both sides. In the meantime, I will be impressed by all the new things like heads or tails or chicken. That's true. There's gonna be a lot of things that are just gonna kind of pop up. You're just gonna be like, what? Give me an absolute blast of a time. So I'm excited for you. That's right. Yeah. We made a whole game in March, so that was fun. A whole idle clicker game. Good times there. So yeah, we got some gifted subs from Loki. Again, Loki, thank you so much for those. For that one, I do appreciate it. Let's see. Ugh, Loki, thank you. We got another one from Axel. Welcome back, gift. You're too kind. A tier 1 sub was what? Autumn's got. We need 100 bits. That is true, and we got there. We definitely got there. So thank you so much for that, Axel. I appreciate it. I mean, if some ran dev was here, but they're not. So, well, they're missing out. That's why I said S and G. Pull up the wheel, you fool. What? Like this wheel? This is what you're talking about? That's why I said S and G. Pull up the wheel, you fool. I don't see what's going on. Do I refresh it? Well, that's some pretty exciting stuff. Do you want me to spin this wheel? Is this the wheel you want me to spin? How hilarious would that be if Sir got this? Could you freaking imagine? That would be hilarious. Where's that metal pipe sound? I've been trying for weeks. I need to make that thing a little bit more common, I feel like I should say. We got the bread. We got some bread from Scoiled. 100 bits from Axel, which again, thank you so much for those. It'd be funny if I got it before you. Who made the VTubers? So that was Scoiled. So Scoiled made all these absolutely fantastic VTubers. So we have, so this is the latest one. This is Mood-chan. So this is a hat tip to the OG Moonwood games way back in the day. Like literally the first month of my streaming, I mistyped my name. And so it was Moonwood games instead of Moonwood games. So like back when, all the blue was going on. So that is Mood-chan. And then we've got, this was originally was going to be, her name was Goth-chan, but now she is Eclipse-chan. So there is Eclipse-chan. Let's see. And then we've got Sun-chan. There's Sun-chan right there. So yeah, that's her. Because, opposite of Moon, which the original, this was the first one that Scoiled made. So this is, Moon-chan. Yeah, there we go.
OGs should remember Moonwood games.
That's true. The OGs should remember Moonwood games. And then, of course, we've got the absolutely classic chicken right here, which is one of the characters from the idle clicker game that we made back in March. So, yeah, it's good times. It is good times. But anyway, it came about very oddly without giving, going too much into it. Yeah, basically it was, I was going to set up to be a VTuber on April Fools. That was gonna be my plan. And so I was like, going out and trying to find some free models to use. It was gonna be great, and I was very excited for it. And then I realized, I'm like, wait, it was literally like April 16th. I was like, it was literally 2 weeks ago. April Fools was over 2 weeks ago now. What am I doing with my life? So, because I was kind of embarrassed about it, I figured I would talk about it on stream. So I talked about it on stream, and I was like, I was gonna be a VTuber for a joke on April Fools, and I realized it wasn't April Fools. So there you go. And literally like an hour later, Scoiled comes back and is like, here's this absolutely fantastic PNG tuber for you to be able to use. So then, I was Moonwood Games. And then, Scoiled has just gone crazy with that ever since. And they're absolutely fantastic, beautifully drawn art. And yeah, it's fantastic stuff. So so Scoiled is the one who has made these beautiful things. Let's see here. Okay, all right, let's see. I want that level 2 emote. Hype train. Wonderful, amazing, spoiled. The VTuber. They're very cool. They are very cool. 2-2. It's tied again. Spoiled. World Cup. Oh, Moonman, you should make a Dance Chan redeem to turn you into Dance Chan. That would be kind of fun. Maybe I should. That would be a good time, actually. Let's see. Oh, thank you. And then we got the dancing. Refresh. Okay, I did get that one. LMFAO. I love how small Sir is. Oh, yeah. What's Sumrandev up to? So Sumrandev usually is here. Sumrandev went, I think they were backpacking last week. And they were gone like all last week. And so I think they're still catching up on like sleep and stuff like that. I think. I don't know. They streamed yesterday. And that's like the only thing that I've really heard from them since they got back from the backpacking trip. So I hope that they are well. So I don't know. They may show up tonight, maybe. But yeah, they're doing good. They're doing good, as far as I know. Sure, spin it. All right, everybody, let's do a spin. Might as well, right? Might as well. Let's see what happens. Again, I will just. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm going to laugh so hard if Surd is the one that it lands on. So. We'll see. We'll see what happens. All right, here we go. Let's everybody cross your fingers. If your name is on the board, cross your fingers. Let's see what happens. Come on, everybody. Come on, Wheel. You can do it, Wheel. You can do it, Wheel. Oh my gosh. The fact that it was that close to getting Surd is wild. But Autumn, congratulations on winning a free Steam key. Very nice. Loki will be sending you the link to the document. So that'll be absolutely fantastic. And yeah, so you'll get a free game. That is something that I don't think we were doing this when you were still here. So yeah, so Loki had like just hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of Steam keys that he had not redeemed, and so he's put them all together in a document. And yeah, so if you win on this wheel, then you will be able to get to pick one of the games from there. So I believe you'll be getting that link to the doc, and then you can just go through, find whatever game is in there, and whichever one you're like, that one looks fun, then you can be like, hey, Loki, I want this one. And Loki will send you the key, and it'll be an absolute blast of time. So there you go. Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations. And the fact that it was that close to getting Surd is wild. One might say it is absurd. Thank you. Thank you very much. As you can see, my comedy has gotten better since the start of the stream. This was not my doing. I know it wasn't. Making his game. That's true. Making the game. They're still making a game active and funny as ever. True. Fantastic. Moonwood Purple goes hard though, but I do miss Moonwood Blue. Yeah, every now and then I think about it, but I'm like, I really like the purple and gold. I think, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. OGs would remember Moonwood Games. Yep. I had the founder badge, and that is before my time. That's how deep Moonwood Games is. That is true. Like, you literally have to have like known about my stream month 1. So not many people do. By the way, is that shop still up? Oh, I have the OG blue hoodie. That's true. You do. You absolutely do. I believe it is. I think that I've like taken all of like the advertising off of like anywhere on YouTube, but I'm pretty, yeah, you can still find it though. The shop is still up, but I haven't updated it. I feel like I need to update it. I need to like redo it and then push it out again. I held that position once before I was snapped. Oh, yeah, that's true. It, I think it was like, I can't remember how long it goes. Like after a while, it eventually drops, I think. I don't know, something like that. So yeah, I forgot that Mood had a shop. That's true. I just don't really mention it because I'm like, I literally just like threw up a design and I'm like, here you go. So I do need to redo it. Get some more stuff on there, you know? Yeah, new Surd emotes. True, there are some new ones. And they look absolutely fantastic. I plan to backpack in summer. Ooh, kind of fun. I love the reminder of how much talking we said. He almost won. I know. That's my bad. Yeah, Autumn, so close. Oh yeah, I still gotta pick my game. True. You won on a dry run. Third one, giveaway over. I mean, that would have been hilarious. Huzzah, Steam keys. Of course, Loki had millions. That's true. Loki's just loaded in every way, shape, and form, I swear. As you see here, nothing changed in this department. I summoned the Moon Crew with my points. Now I must leave Twitch. Tower Caps, I appreciate you jumping over here, but I'm glad you're back over on YouTube as well. If I hadn't figured out how much of an underdog story this was going to be, I'd delegate my winning to Surd, but I can tell it's not in the heart of the cards. You still do? Wait, I do? The trip would be in the forest for a week. It would be 100 kilometers. Holy smokes, that is a very long trip. That would be really cool to be backpacking through a forest for 100 kilometers. I'd do it. I'd do it. All right, I feel like I missed a ton over on YouTube, and then we're gonna actually get started on the game dev stuff, I swear. Let's see here. Talking about dice, it says dice update. Yes, we're definitely gonna be getting to that. The hydrogen monoxide is a major component of acid rain. The worst part about it, in large salinated quantities, it can contain flesh-eating salicomorpha. I'm sure that's exactly how you pronounce that. That is pretty terrifying, though. Absolutely terrifying. You'd better do what it says. Where's the drum roll? We still need the drum roll. Welcome back, Autumn. What's up, gamers? Blue Wizard 420. Welcome, welcome. Glad to see you here. Hopefully you're having an absolutely fantastic week so far. Let's see here. Cool that you're back, Autumn, on a day I was here. That's true. That's true. Because, yeah, Jesse has also been absent for... It's been about a month now, right? Yeah, it hasn't been, like, super long, but probably about a month. Let's see here. I bought MZ today from your guidance. Absolutely fantastic. Yes, if you are wanting RPG Maker, get it now. While it's on the Steam summer sale, crazy cheap. Crazy cheap. Now is when I would recommend getting RPG Maker, is when it's on sale. Highly, highly worth it at this point. Told you I do have a Twitch account. I can come get them. Okay, I'll accept that grimace as a smile. I'm glad you did. And now I must leave YouTube too because I'm exhausted. Jesse, I appreciate you being here. Hopefully you have an absolutely fantastic rest of your evening. Hopefully you get some good rest, and we will hopefully see you on the Sunday stream. So thank you, thank you. Dan says, yo! Hello, Dan. Hello, welcome. Glad to see you here. I've spent all week working on touchscreen support for my game engine. It's working now, but it is painful to set up. I believe it. I believe it. Yeah, touchscreen sounds like an absolute nightmare to set up, but I'm glad you got it working. I want to set up a virtual on-screen controller for playing my games on mobile devices. That would be really cool. I like that. Let's see. We got some eating from Bobby. Who said you can... I would say the title of the stream says I can dev. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Dev, not me. And Lemon Rain. I feel like Lemon Rain sounds a little sketchy. A little sketchy there. All right, everybody. Now Jesse, come back. Oh, Autumn's over on YouTube now. Or Jesse. Or Jesse. Did I ever say how great of a dev you are? Okay, please. Please no. Please no. Don't say it. Don't say it. All right, everybody. I miss double chatting and boosting viewership and talking to you in the meantime. I appreciate it, Autumn. I appreciate it. Then why do you keep Ouch. Ouch. I mean, I see that I didn't exactly walk into your trap, but ouch. Absolutely ouch. All right, everybody, I'm going to now switch it up, and I'm going to become the best.
Jerry, what's up, Moon and Night?
Jerry, welcome back. Welcome back, Jerry. Glad to see you here. How's life? How's the week going? Hopefully things are going well. You know, we're just living life. Living life, getting ready to start doing some game dev stuff. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. Speaking of doing game dev stuff, Jerry is here now, so we can actually start talking about all the changes to the dice system that have been underway. Jerry, I'm back. Jerry, Autumn's back, and it was absolutely mind-blowing the way that she came back. I was so confused. I was very confused. But Autumn is back. It's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day. Actually, Jerry is also back, because Jerry also took a hiatus. So everybody's just coming back. We've got Jesse, we've got Jerry, we've got Autumn. It's a good day. It's a good day. I mean, what is this? What is this, April 2025? Sounds about like when everybody was still here. I don't know. Still waiting on the pop-up. It's gonna happen one of these days, Loki. It's gonna happen one of these days. All right, everybody. So, since the last stream, I have tried to do some things. I am making progress. We're gonna finish making the progress tonight. But I have worked out some things for Jerry's perk cards that are going to be in the game. Wait, a pop-up book. Wait, Autumn doesn't know. Show it. Oh, that's true. That is okay. This is the last distraction, and then we're gonna do actual game dev stuff. So, if we come over here, we go to, I believe it's Creator Corner. Oh my goodness.
Axel_Benedict cheered 5 bits. Jerry, Autumn, Jerry, Autumn, Jerry, Autumn, Jerry, Autumn, Jerry, Autumn, Jerry, Autumn.
Oh, one too many. Thank you for the 5 bits, Axel. I appreciate it. Mwahaha. Me too. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, absolutely. But I'm just looking at this. Oh my goodness, that looks so good, so good. I love it. I love it. Yeah, thank you for sharing that. I appreciate it. Okay, so I believe it's in here. Yes. It's either in here or it's in community projects, and now I can't remember which one. So we're just gonna scroll up a bit until we potentially see it. There we go. There we go. All right. So here's actually what we're gonna do. We are going to. We're going to turn on. Actually, let's do this. I'm gonna move you down to here. I'm gonna move you up to here, and I'm gonna switch you over to primary display or secondary display. There we go. Now you can see the secondary display, which means I can finally full screen this. So Autumn, Loki has been working on a pop-up style, like a pop-up book style game, and it is looking so cool. So yeah, so basically here's everything. I'm pretty sure this is the beginning right here. So yeah, so just crazy stuff going on here. It's like literally just like a freaking pop-up book game that's going on here. So like as you explore and travel around, everything just like pops up like it's a pop-up like little mini game, and it's a little mini game. Pop-up game, and it is so cool. Like I love the perspective. I love how everything looks and feels. Like it is, like everything about it. I love the way the background moves, like when you get super close to the edge. It is so cool. It is so cool looking. And I have been challenged by Loki to, you know, try and do this in RPG Maker. I thought for sure, I was like, yeah, I could definitely do something like this in RPG Maker. Like that seems simple enough, right? Yeah, so I kind of thought about it for like more than 2 seconds after the stream that I was like, yeah, I could probably do that. And then I realized, I'm like, wait, no, I couldn't. No, I couldn't. Not with RPG Maker MV or MZ. Not with like an actual, you know, pop-up book style type game anyway. Like, you know, obviously like you can do semi 3D games, but nothing like this. Nothing quite like this. So yeah. But it's super cool looking. It is very cool looking. I love the like the style and the way that it all looks. Like there's like a beautiful simplicity to it that just like is so gripping. I love it. Like it is so cool. It is so cool. So anyway, so that's what we're talking about. And yeah, Loki has now challenged me to make it an RPG Maker, and I'm like, well, now that I've thought about it for more than 2 seconds, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can. But maybe. Let's see. Jerry says, Axel! Ad Squad's got some dancing and some limes. To proceed my return, I use stream elements to adjust the overlay and pop-up messages on stream. True, which is so funny. Wait, so you say Jerry's perk cards with an S? Oh, does he get a silly little shop in the tower with silly little effects? Kind of. So there's parts of it that I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to do, but we're going to see. The basics of it should be pretty easy, but it's kind of multifaceted. So let's see. Autumn says, gnarly, that looks sick, Loki. This alcohol is hitting today. Well, I hope you won't have to get a liver transplant. I hope so too. I hope so. He was so sure he could. I was so certain I think I could. No, I don't drink that much. I usually have a drink or two, and if I drink a lot, it's a few days off. That's fair. Proud of you, dude. And well, good for you. It's true. That is very good. Let's see. And Constantine Rome says, I am so tired. You should go get some sleep. I mean, I do appreciate you being here, but if you're tired, you should definitely go get some sleep. Like, sleep is very much so more important. And it just says it might be possible, but it would need some extensions, so it wouldn't be pure RPG Maker. Yeah, and that's where I was kind of like, with JavaScript, you could definitely do something like, even without plugins, it would just be very janky, right? And so that's where I was kind of like, maybe this isn't actually as easy as I thought it was gonna be. So anyway, so on the Sunday stream, we were kind of chatting about what we were going to be doing with, so Jerry was like, hey, do I get a perk card? And I was like, yeah, absolutely. We were kind of going back and forth, like trying to figure out what kind of perk card Jerry would get. Something that wasn't going to be too OP, but something that would still be cool. So as we were talking, going back and forth, we kind of started discussing the potential for making it so that you could do damage with your dice. So essentially, because especially now that like the more that I've thought about it, I'm like, I actually really like this idea. So it is not going to affect the combat really at all. So it doesn't change the card mechanics. It doesn't change the blackjack mechanics at all. All it does is it essentially turns these dice into single-use elemental spells. So basically, say for example, you know, if you were between a rock and a hard place, maybe you had like 2 HP left, and you're like, okay, the monster has 1 HP left. Do I want to risk by 19 because he might get a 20 or 21. Like, do I want to risk that? Or do I want to cast a 2 damage Geo spell at the tower bat? And if I do that, then bam, it would do 2 damage to it. So that's what we're kind of discussing. And so I got that working. So all of that is good to go. So it is good to go. So you can just like literally just drag the dice onto the monsters, and you will do 1 Geo damage to them, or 2 Necro damage, or 2 Hydro damage, 1 Geo damage, and eventually, like if you wanted to, you could literally just like win the whole battle with that. But there is kind of like a trade-off here, right? So essentially you can use these as like single use spells, basically, right? Because use it once and it's gone.
Says, there is a date 1410, Battle of Grunwald. It doubles as a recipe for vodka. It's a guideline.
What? That is kind of funny. Yeah, RPG Maker 3D could do something like that. That's true. That's true. The man of a million excuses. But still, the fact that there's a million excuses, that's pretty impressive, I must say. So anyway, yeah, so that was kind of the discussion, is like, yeah, basically just making it so you could, if you wanted to, use the dice that you're collecting as single-use spell. Obviously, the better way to use your dice would be collect them, merge them. Once you get to the spell book, use them to upgrade these spells, because then just for free, you'll be able to just cast those spells again and again and again without having to consume the magical essence that goes into upgrading the spell, right? Because essentially what this is like, you can consider it like just magical essence. You're like combining to get stronger essence you can then put into the spell book to unlock / upgrade the spells. But anyway, so that was kind of the idea here, was just like, oh, that'd be kind of cool if you could do that. So with that, basically what we are going to do for Jerry's perk cards is this. So right now, what we're doing is I still need to finish this. So I have it working to the point where you can just like drag the dice onto the monsters, they do damage, right? But we also are going to want to make it so that when you are fighting monsters, there is a strength and weakness system with the elements. So Pyro is strong against Geo, Geo is strong against Hydro, and Hydro is strong against Necro, and Necro is strong against Pyro. And then it kind of goes the other way as well. And so like say for example, if you are using a Pyro spell on a Geo monster, it will do extra damage. It does like 0.25 extra damage. It's like not a ton, like they're obviously weak to it. But if you were trying to use a Pyro spell on a Necro monster, it will be doing minus 0.25 damage. So again, a little bit of a weakness, a little bit of strength. So that's kind of what's going on there. So I need to get that working. That's the part that I haven't actually gotten working yet. But I think I finally figured it out like a little bit before the stream started. So I think we should be good. I've always called myself a functional alcoholic. While I am aware I have an addiction, I refuse to let it be a problem. I've let addictions get too far in the past consume me. I'm a lot stronger willed than I was 6 years ago. See, so long as you can at least control it for the most part, I think it should be good. I think it's good. 1 liter, 400 grams of sugar, 10 grams of yeast. That is kind of, that is actually funny. It's good to hear that you are drinking in moderate amounts. True. What weakness / strength systems? Yes. So there will be a strength / weakness system specific to the elements. So again, like I said, there are going to be elemental monsters in the game. So if we come over here to documents, GitHub, Tomb of Vercilias, images, pictures, monsters. So if you remember, yes, we do have the elemental monsters. Like say, for example, you got Whirlwind right here, right?
Says,
so,
I have a mouse pad now. See Gen Chat.
Oh, absolutely take a look. Yeah, so basically, so you have the standard non-elemental Whirlwind, right? This is just a guy. You can do damage to him, whatever. There's not really any card or element that would do more or less damage to him. But if you were going up against a Pyro Whirlwind, again, if you were to use Necro against Pyro, so basically here's how I'm kind of like figuring the strengths and the weakness, right? So obviously, fire would take out Geo, because like Geo is earth, right? So it's like whether it is plants would burn in fire, if it is like rock, it melts with lava, that kind of a thing, right? So yeah, so Pyro would be strong against Geo. Now you might think that Hydro would be strong against Pyro, but I'll explain why. So then, so basically then, so you got Geo, like say for example, if you were to add dirt to water, it becomes mud, and then now you got like more of a solid instead of like an actual instead of liquid. the hydro, the water, will cleanse necro, and so death, it will cleanse that, and then death will snuff out fire. So basically it's taking the oxygen away from fire, and it would kind of snuff it. So that's kind of why it's the strengths and the weaknesses. That's why I've set it up that way. So yeah, so in general, I was trying to decide if I do pyro, geo, necro, hydro. But I feel like this one makes more sense. So yeah, so anyways, that's how all of that works. So if you are going up against a pyro monster, if you were to use some kind of necro spell, it would do a little bit of extra damage too. Anyway, so on all of those notes, so once we get that working, we're like 85% of the way done with this one, so we're almost done with that one. Then we can move on to Jerry's perk. So here are the perk cards of what's going to be going on with Jerry's. And the second part of this is one where that's why I'm kind of up in the air with it. I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna do it or how it's gonna work. We can try to figure it out. So basically, here's what we got. So Jerry's gemstones is kind of the rough idea of the perk, right? So here it is. So with the buff, it increases the gemstone elemental damage by 15%. So say for example, there will be 4 different perk cards for this. So you can collect Jerry's Pyro Ruby, Jerry's Geo Jadeite. You can get Jerry's Hydro Sapphire and Jerry's Necro Amethyst. So there will be 4 elemental gemstones you'll be able to collect in the form of perk cards. So each one of those, so say for example, if you get the Pyro Ruby, it will increase your one-time pyro damage. So there will be completely separate damages. So you will have perk cards that will increase your actual hydro and necro and pyro damage, but then there will also then be these perk cards, and there could be other perk cards as well that could affect these. But these ones specifically affect just your one-time gemstone usage. So it would increase your pyro gemstone usage by 15%. But then it would also decrease the opposing gemstone damage or the weakness gemstone by 5%. So say for example, if you got the pyro one, so that would increase this one by 15%, but then it would reduce your damage by 15% on necro. So yeah, so basically it would just make it so that, necro dice would not be as efficient if you only had that one. But then you would then have the Geo Jadeite, which basically would again increase it by 15% for Geo damage and then decrease Hydro damage. So if you were to collect all 4 of these, it would technically increase all 4 elements by 10%. They would kind of zero each other out, because you'd have, increase by 15%, lowered by 5%, increase by 50%, lowered by 5%, and eventually you would have a 10% boost to all of them. But this is the second part that I'm kind of not exactly sure how I'm going to do, or if we're actually going to stick with it. But I think it'd be kind of fun, and if we do this, we could potentially do it with other perk cards as well. Essentially, if the player collects all 4 of the gemstone perks, they merge into Jerry's Gemstone Gauntlet, which will then increase all your gemstones elemental damage by 25%. So basically, if you wanted to get this, you would have to be very specific in I am getting this one. So as soon as one of either the ruby, the jadeite, the sapphire, the amethyst, as soon as one of those pop up, you would have to get it. So you would make sure you're able to get all 4 so you could eventually make the gauntlet itself. So that's where I'm kind of on the fence, because I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to make it so that we actually recognize you have all 4. And it's it would be a whole system that I have to set up. But again, like I said, if we were to do this, we could set it up in a way that we could then do this with other perk cards as well. So if other people wanted expansions on their perk cards, like Axel, if you were something like, hey, I want to have, I don't know, 3 pieces of my wheel of cheese, and maybe have 3 different types of cheese. So you could be like, here's my sharp cheddar, here's my I don't know, good Gouda, and here's my something. I can't think of any kind of punny cheese. But anyway, so you could do something like that, where you could basically have 3 different slices of cheese, essentially, or I don't know, 1/3 pieces of a wheel of cheese, and then once you get all 3 parts, it would then become the full wheel of cheese, and then it would do something extra. So kind of just an idea. So again, once we get all of this in there, I might give it a shot and just kind of see what I can do with making it so once you get all 4, it combines them all. The only problem there is that it would then open up more slots for you to be able to get more perk cards, and I've kind of already planned on you have 9. You will get 9, and that's all you'll have. So I'm kind of I don't know how I'm going to do that. So anyway, so we'll see. Anywho, let's see here. Addictions can suck. Can confirm anyway. You're deaf. Better in regard since my last era of being here. See, there we go, Axel. There we go. Most definitely, I've gotten so drunk, I've spent $50 in one stream here. Speaking of money, though, I got a new job that pays more, and I'll be promoted sometime after. You're already getting promoted, Axel? That is absolutely fantastic. How long have you? Hasn't it only been like a month? Maybe it's been like 2 months. Things have been a little bit crazy. I feel like time is passing oddly. That is absolutely fantastic. Congratulations. I've got my fingers crossed for you. That is fantastic. Yeah, let's go. I'd say freeze the card before drinking. Also, congrats on the promotion. Yeah, that is fantastic. I'm a lot more responsible with my money. I saved the money I spent today for this specific stream. I just got paid. Well, I appreciate it, Axel. So thank you. You don't necessarily need to make it obvious. There's something similar in Bollock's Pit. There's so many chats. Bollock's Pit, where if on a run you get 4 different dagger artifacts that look the same but point different ways, or orthogonally, you can evolve them together. So anyway, it doesn't need to be too obvious. And that's true. Yeah, I probably wouldn't make it super obvious. It would just kind of be like a special treat, like a secret, right? Where it's like if you know, or if you figure it out, because like that is one thing that I want to have in this game. Like obviously, everyone goes online, finds things, like, you know, posts things about what they find and whatever. But I would love for this game to have just like little hidden things here and there that it's like if you find it, then it's kind of a reward, right? I can't really control that, but we'll see what happens. Jerry says, love it. I mean, the actual...
Moonman, has your internet situation improved?
It absolutely has, Ink. It absolutely has. Yes. It was not good on Tuesday. Not good at all, but everything is back to normal now. It was back to normal, honestly, like quite literally just a couple hours later. I think I checked it around like 11. I was laying in bed and I just like ran a speed test and everything seemed fine. So I'm like, well, if it weren't 11 o'clock at night, I would go and start streaming again. But I was like, it's a little late to go start a stream. So, but I appreciate it. So thank you. Love it. I mean, the actual numbers will have to be play tested, but I love this idea to recognize if the player has all 4, you might need 4 variable / switches, has X gemstone or whatever, and if all 4 are true or something, then remove each individual and replace with a single. Also remember that in order to hunt combo cards, then they will have to forego others, so it's a drawback now for a possible gain later. No guarantee they will always see all 4. Exactly. That's kind of where you have to like take the trade-off. You're like, do I want to take that little bit of a trade-off just to potentially get the gauntlet? Maybe. No. But yeah, I know that it can be done. It's more of like the situation of how I have the perk card system set up that I'm kind of like, it might be a little bit funky, but hopefully, fingers crossed, it'll just kind of work well. Well, I was hired on specifically to replace a manager who's leaving. Oh, okay, that makes way more sense. I thought you were just like hired on and they're like, Axel, you were absolutely fantastic. Would you like a promotion? I mean, I could see it, but still, absolutely fantastic stuff. I love Bollock's Pit. I need to play that game. It looks so much fun. As a Slavic child, I had contact with alcohol. I don't mean drinking, so I know the consequences and how it affects the human body. Yeah, true. Not good stuff. Anyway, that is the plan. So let's get in here. Let's just kind of see what we can do here. So I was having some issues, and that is because I kept confusing the crap out of myself, and I need to make sure that I don't do that anymore. I also think that I potentially did things incorrectly when I was setting up the if statement. So here's how everything set up right now. So when you go to place the dice down to do damage, here's how I kind of have this broken out. So I basically have 4 if statements. I'm saying, are you holding a pyro dice? Are you holding a geo dice, a hydro dice, or a necro dice? Because they all have to do very different things depending on which one you are holding. Because there's the different strengths and weaknesses. So I need to have all these if statements specifically so I can track all of them. So basically, here's how I kept messing it up. I kept forgetting that the first if statement was specific to the dice you were holding, and then these other if statements were specific to the monster type you were fighting. And so I would come in here and I would adjust code if something wasn't working, and sometimes I'd forget and I'd be like, oh, this is the spot where it's checking to see what monster element it is, and then this is the dice, and it's like, no, that is not the case. It is dice element, and then monster, and then this is just like the catch-all for like if you're fighting just like a normal element, like non-elemental monster, just do regular damage.
Says, what's the plan for today?
That is a great question, Nick. Yeah, so basically we're just going to finish adjusting the dice system. So I can't remember if you were here on the Sunday stream, but yeah, so we're basically just making it so you will be able to use your elemental I keep calling them dice. We need to start calling them the correct thing now. So basically, yeah, we're just making it so that you'll be able to use your elemental gemstones is what we're going to call them now. I know that I was kind of being a stickler on wanting to call them runes, but I think I've decided gemstones makes more sense. Because, like, the rune would be what would be, like, inscribed on the stone, right? Like, the numbers would be the runes, not the thing itself. So these are going to be gemstones. There we go. Like, they're gemstone D20s, essentially, right? I guess you call them G20s, because they're gemstone 20s. I don't know. Doesn't exactly roll off the tongue, but oh well. Anyway, yeah, so basically the idea is just being able to use these as one-off spells. So instead of, they're basically just supposed to be used if you're in a bind, right? Obviously, like, you could be able, like, you could if you wanted to. If you wanted to, you could make it so that this is, like, kind of your primary attack. But not really, because, like, you can only have so many. And so, like, just to take out this bat, like, I would have to have quite a few dice, right? So it's like, you could hold on to them. You could make ways to have them be more of, like, your actual primary method of attack. But in general, they're supposed to be, like, used in a pinch, right? Like, if I were to take this level 1 hydro, it would become a 1-use hydro spell. It would do damage. It did 1 damage. There we go. That's that. But here's what we need to figure out. So this is a tower bat. We are in room. Let's see if I can get out of battle. Okay. We're just going to increase that skill really quickly just so I can leave battle easily. Let's get out of here. Ooh. At 1, huh? Okay, so that was room 45. So we need to change room 45's monster. Be an element of... Okay, so this is normal. So we need Pyro, Geo, Hydro, Necro. So he should now be a Necro Bat. There we go. So we're currently testing the Pyro dice. So let's put this over here. Okay, so with this Necro Power Bat, he should be strong against Pyro. So if I attack with a D1, it should do 1 damage. Okay, so it did 0. But I guess that actually is a very good sign. Because if we then come in here and we want to try and do the 2, it should do 1 damage. Yes, I did fix it. Okay, cool. So all of that was not working at all before I started the stream. Like, right before I started the stream, I was running into so many issues, and then I finally found the problem, and that is just the way that I had the if statement. It was not doing good things. So, but that also means that Hydro dice should be doing more damage. So a 1 should do 2 damage, so that should get him down to a 7. Still need to fix that, apparently. And then a 2 should do a 3. Okay, still that. Well, oh wait, no, because I didn't update the Hydro dice yet. Never mind. We are gonna fix that. We're gonna fix that. Let's see. Yeah. So what's the plan for? So, anyways, that's the plan for today. Is just kind of getting all of that finished up here, so we can actually get all those working with you know, the good old one-time casts. Should be a good time. And then working on perk cards. Let's see, you can even just make a quick check if you have 4 once you get 1, and if you don't have 4, then you increment a var by 1, so it doesn't need to be 1 variable per. I mean, that's true. That is also true as well. Let's see, we got the dancing from Scoiled, and I was looking. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. The goal is to welcome Autumn back and forget dev work. True. We do need to welcome Autumn back. INKY. I remember. Inky. Wait, has Ink been around that long? Hey, really? My timeline is all sorts of out of whack. Speaking of games we should play, I've been playing a lot of Hades 2. Very good. I need to play Hades 2. Yeah, great game. Good alert, dude. Ink, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And yes, we're gonna be working on that stuff tonight. I'm stitching on random sound. No, don't do it. See, full percenting fool says cheese. Well, first of all, welcome. I see your first time chatter. And yes, indeed, cheese. I do like cheese. I'm glad to see you like cheese too. I'll see exactly cheese. Off topic, I remember you were saying there's going to be a big repo gaming together in the end of summer, but are you still up for it? Yes, I am definitely still up for it. I'm probably gonna need a reminder probably in the next month or 2 when we are kind of getting to that point towards the end of summer. Yeah, we'll probably do it like maybe even like the first week of August, maybe. So I want to do it before people start getting back into school, because I know there's still some people in school. So I want to do it before people start getting back into school, so that people can be up for it. Yeah, absolutely. I'm still 100% down for that. I've been playing some Marvel Rival. That is another good game. If not, I remember seeing Inky when I dropped in for a minute on a stream or two. I guess that would make sense. That would make sense.
Underscore today says, oh yeah, I was just talking to Nick and realized I didn't tell you. I had my grand entrance all set up for Tuesday stream, and then when it didn't start for 5 minutes, I eventually checked the Discord and was disappointed.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it was not exactly planned to not stream on Tuesday. So that is my bad. That is my bad. But I'm glad that it all worked out on this stream. Very glad. Let's see, Vindren Gelma says, how it be, Moonwood? It be absolutely fantastic. How you doing? How's life? How are things going for you? Oh my goodness, what else have I missed? Okay, so let's see, I'm so tired. I have seen a pop-up style done in RPG Maker 2003. It was an insane Japanese language demo. The 2D maps were cut into slices and the entire world was rendered in a voxel-like way. That is wild. That is super cool. My uncle makes homemade moonshine that's blue, tastes like vodka. That's kind of fun. It's kind of a good time. See, Blue Wizard says they are colorful and they look like gemstones, so I think it works. I think it does too. I think it does too. I mean, like, obviously, like, I'm still kind of going for like the whole D20 thing. I guess we don't technically need them to be like considered D20s, but they are they're modeled after D20s, so you know, kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense to keep them like that. Let's see, Squad says, woo, August! Got it, I know you won't forget, but I will remind you in the future too. I appreciate it, Squad. I appreciate it. See, Cool Man Chill says, just wanted to hop in for a bit, but I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. Me tired, and it's 11 p.m. That is very late. That is very late. You definitely need to get some sleep. Cool Man, Autumn. Yeah, I've been dead. Yeah, not good. Cool Man, I missed you in the comments. How you been? Let's see. It's regular reunion up. It's true. It's true. Everybody's coming back. It's beautiful stuff. It is beautiful stuff. Okay, cool. Well. So now I have to decide, yeah, how, yeah, because here's the thing, so we have it reducing damage if you're using a element that is weak against the monster that you're fighting. Problem there I guess what we could do is we could just say, if it's not technically doing any damage, find empty slot, return dice to inventory if can't deal damage. So I guess instead what we could do is we could just say, we'll just add another thing here. We'll just say if the dice type picked up, so new conditional break. So if game variables value 20, but the dice type you have picked up is equal to, we need that? I don't think so. We don't need to check the dice type. We need to still check the monster type. The monster type is Necro. And that's where it becomes kind of an issue. Is because you can eventually increase the damage. Will you be able to increase it enough? I guess what we can say, yeah, so if you are a Pyro Dice and you are fighting a Necro Monster, and if game variables.value if variable 18 is equal to 1, which means you have picked up a dice that is weak against the monster and it's supposed to only do 1 damage. I don't think there's really ever going to be a time where it would do more. I don't think I'm ever going to make it. I mean, like, maybe we could with perk cards. I think this one, I'm just going to say, if you are Necro Monster fighting with a Geo dice that is equal to 1 damage, then just say control variables sub 1 from monster's health. Monster HP. There we go. I think that would be all you need. Yeah, I think that should be good. I guess we'll find out. We will find out. Let's see. So we're gonna be in room 26. We need to make the tower bat. Pyro. Necro. Make him Necro. Room 26. 26. Nope. 26. The monster is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. Going to be a Necrobat now. There we go. Let's see what else is going on here. It's regular reunion up in here. I've been doing amazing, actually, and I've been doing a few of the things. Wonderful. How have you been? Also good. Been busy. Mate, I'm so mad at myself because I could have left one more bag, so I could have packed easier. I'm sorry, Nick. But hey, maybe that'll come in out useful. Hopefully. I've been trying to cook something up too, but I've been a little bit of a mess. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. Yeah, same. Busy. Moonwood, I have a question for you. What is it, cool man chill? I would absolutely love to try and answer your question. I hope I have an answer for your question. Oh yeah, I was going to return on my B-Day, or at least the day before when I had my party, but I got exhausted from hosting. That's fair. Wait. So when was your birthday then? I think that's the ultimate question that we have to ask. Let's see, I just posted a short recording of that Japanese demo over in general. Anything longer than 20 seconds was too large for Discord. That's fair. Yeah, we'll definitely take a look at that. What about a common event that reads variables like attacker type, attacker damage, defender type, and defender damage? It can grab those from stored variables. Those function could be a modular, and it sets a final variable, final damage. When an attack is made, it gathers the information, sets the variables, runs the common event. Then where you... sorry, I lost my place. When an attack is made, it gathers the information, sets the variables, runs the common event. Then where you deal damage, you have it deal final damage. We could do that. That would involve me redoing the entire way that it handles damage, which sounds like a nightmare right now, because there's not really like there's not really a place where I've been like, if I had set it up in a common event originally, I could definitely do that, but I didn't. And so there's probably like 6 or 7 different places. There's 7 or 8 places that it's like manually calculating the damage. And so not only would I have to like build it all from the ground up, but then I would have to go in and double check all those places to make sure they're still working correctly. So yeah. But I do like that idea though. That is a much better way to do the actual damage, which I should have done. But next time, on the next one, I will be doing that. Let's see here. Let's see. Okay. Oh no, then. Let's see. Well, I still maintain that I want to keep a little bit of internet safety, even though you technically know who I am, Moon. But it was about 2 weeks ago. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. No worries at all, Autumn. Well, happy birthday. I hope that it was an absolutely fantastic day. And yeah, very nice. Very nice. I have a stream invite link for a game. It's having a multiplayer play testing starting tomorrow and ending on the 27th. Do you want it? If it was not this weekend, I would have absolutely. But unfortunately, tomorrow night we are hosting an outdoor movie. So I'll be at work and then I'll get home from work and we'll be hosting the movie. And then Saturday, we've got some family stuff going on. So I will have like zero time between now and then, unfortunately. Cool, man, chill. I do appreciate you offering, though. Very much so. And, yeah, I'm very sorry. But yeah, again, like, if it was basically any other weekend, I feel like it would be better. Yeah, it's like, it's literally, yeah, tomorrow we've got stuff, and then Saturday we've got stuff, so it's very unfortunate. Legally for Google and everywhere, my date of birth is definitely 1/1/2000. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Might as well. Might as well. So remember when he thought you lived in the UK? All right. Exactly the same for me. For the Europeans, that's 1/1/2000, by the way. That's true. That would be 1/1/2000, by the way. Lovely times. I just out my day and month birthday and my father's birthday. I like that. I like that. Autumn, you want it? Sure. There we go. There we go. America's most beloved dev, Tactical Mimescapes. Hello, welcome. Glad to see you here. And yeah, hopefully you have an absolutely fantastic week so far. How's life? How are things going for you? Tomb of Vercilias 2, Gamblers Anonymous. In this game, Vercilias finally admits it hits blackjack addiction and goes to... You do something like that. Because I got 3 of them and used 2 of them are... Oh, gotcha. Thank you, Moonman, for being considerate of Europeans. Well, you know, we do what we can. Okay, all right, let's see here. So I just want to test to make sure that everything's good to go here. So Pyro should be doing less damage to this guy, but we should still be able to do at least 1 damage. So if we do 1 damage, it should do 1 damage. It does. If we do a 2, it should do 1 damage. It does. And if we do a 3, it should do 2 damage. Which it did. Sorry, that took me a minute to calculate in my head. There we go. All right, cool. So that is working. That should be good to go. So now we just need to make sure that that applies to all of the other ones as well. So buckle up, because it's going to be an absolute blast. Yeah, so basically we just need to copy all of this, then replace that. Okay. So with if you are holding a Geo rune, you should have Hydro plus and Pyro minus. So come over here. Yep. Let's take this. We'll cut that. It's Hydro plus, which is this. Go 1, 2, 3. Paste that. Hydro is plus. We also want here. Take this away. Out here at the end. That should already be taken away, which it is. Cool. And then it is Pyro minus. So we should be able to take that out of there. Also take this out of here. Pyro, we will do minus. And here at the end, do 1, 2, 3, minus. Okay. Then over here, we should be able to do... let's see... You are Pyro minus, so you should be 2. No, you're 5 if you're equal to 2. Nope. And then if you are equal to 2. Nope. You are equal to 1. You stay 1. Cool. Monster HP minus 1. Awesome. There we go. There we go. All right, let's see what's going on there. So that should have been... What was it again? That was... Geodice. Okay. So, here we go. Here we go. Okay, let's go find a monster. There's the Iron Sentinel. So we want this to be a... So we're testing if the Hydro damage is going to be more. So we need to test if you are a... Yes, we need to test if you are a Hydro Iron Sentinel. If we can run. Of course. Let's upgrade that skill. Okay, let's get out of here. There we go. Barely made it. Beat it or beat it. Let's see, Blackjack is awesome to play. Hold up. Okay. Crap, so that was monster 51. Room 51 monster needs to be... The monster needs to be a Hydro monster. That was just a regular Iron Sentinel, so we've got Geo and Hydro. Oh, that is a Geo Iron Sentinel. A normal, Pyro, Geo. Oh, that's right. It is Hydro. Number 3. That's my bad. That is my bad. Hold up. Ooh, nat 20. Okay, let's get you 29. Come on back over here. There we go. A Hydro Iron Sentinel. That's what we want to see. I will clarify, Moonman technically it knows who I am in Discord message somewhere because sometime in the last era I figured out Moonman's legal identity and only felt it was fair to at least to be less creepy to share mine. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Autumn, you're back. Welcome back. Moon Mom, how have you been? How's the Moon Child? You only need a friend group to do that. Nothing more. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. I've been doing pretty good. How are you? I've been doing well. Busy, but not bad. Let's see. LOL. Well, that's too late. I've already gone calling him by his real name, Arthur Fonzarelli, like a million times already. That's true. That's true. Jerry definitely has been calling me by my full legal name, which is Arthur Dimitri Fonzarelli. She's great. I took her to the aquarium today and lunch with Moonman, so it's pretty happy. Her summer is filled with all sorts of fun things. How fun! Let's see. My summer's filled with self-improvement things that I want the end result, but not the practicing of. That's fair. Let's see. Axel says Moon Mom. Or I guess Moon Mom in this particular instance. Anyway, speaking of which, Moonman, I got to find that stream that I got that info with to tell you to edit out. Oh, that's true. Actually, I think I may have already gone back and edited that out. I think. I feel that Moonman and I have been trying to eat healthier and work out more, but it is hard, very, very difficult. Moon Mom, nice to meet you. Well, so spoiled. Don't get confused. This is not my mom. Clary Like a Cat is not my mom. This is my wife. Just keep that in mind. I know a lot of people thought in the very beginning when people were calling her Moon Mom and Moon Mum, everyone was like, wait, you live in your mom's basement? This is my wife. We just call her Moon Mom or Moon Mum, as some people do. So anyway, yes. I swear, I do not live in my mom's basement. I live in my own basement with my wife. So, there we go. Let's see. Oh, hey, Moonman. When are you gonna do Moonwood Gaming again? Soon. Probably. So I actually were like, wait, were you not here? We were just talking about it like 5 minutes ago. So we are still going to be doing that repo stream. So that repo playthrough for anyone who wants to play repo. Probably towards the beginning of August is probably the plan. I'll probably start planning it in the next couple weeks just to make sure that like everyone's on the same page. I wanted to do like kind of towards the end of summer, but not so close to the end of summer to where like some people are getting back into school, just in case if there's people in school that want to be able to play. So yeah, there we go. I did just play Sky, Children of Light. That is true, and it is still on the list. Do not worry. It is still gonna happen. Axel, it's been a minute since you've been here as well. Let's see here. Also, hi Claire Like a Cat. It's my fault. You're good. Yeah, I get it in first. Okay, that's fair. It's all my fault. We call her Moon Mom because she's the mother of the Moon Child. Exactly. That hasn't happened yet, Sky. I know. Don't worry. It is gonna happen. Let's see. Hello. When's that demo out? Very soon. Don't worry. Axel is right. This is why I came with the name. Let's see. It was indeed a hot minute. If I could, I'd def play it. Never have though. Wait, repo or something else? Moonman is Moon Dad with Moon Mom as Moon Wife. They have a Moon Child. That is true. I appreciate that, Nick. I appreciate that. Cameron Reap says bye. I appreciate being here, Cameron. I hope you have an absolutely fantastic rest of your evening. One day I'll get around to posting cute pictures of Moonman at Disneyland with the Moon Child. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Bye-bye. Me using mom instead of mom did not help with the allegations. That's true. That is another reason why I was like, that's got to be in the UK, right? I've never played Repo. Yeah, oh, you're missing out. You are missing out, Axel. It is so much fun. Hey, I'd play a content warning with you, huh? Content warning game? I don't think I've ever heard of content warning. Anyway, all right, so we're going to be testing these to make sure that these are working out. So these are going to be specifically for the Geo gemstones. So we are testing against the Hydra, so it should do extra damage against this guy, which of course I have literally 1. But this should be enough of a test. This should do 3 damage to him because it's a 2 plus 0.25%, which rounding up would be 3. Here we go. Oh, excuse me. But that also means that Pyro should be doing less. So if you come over here, wait, Pyro does less? Hold up now. I have in my notes that Hydro does... Oh, that's right. No. That should have nothing to do with it. Hold up. Okay, so here in the notes. Okay, so Pyro Rune. Geo is plus, Necro is minus. Pyro Rune, Geo does more, Necro does less. For a Geo Rune, Hydro more. Yes, okay, this is why I keep freaking confusing myself. I'm like, wait, what? We're fine. Yes, so Geo does more against Hydro. But then as a... No. So this is what Geo does. So with Geo, it does more to Hydro, which it does, but it does less to Pyro. Because it's the card, it's the monster, not the... I don't know why my brain has such a hard time keeping these strengths and weaknesses straight. I don't know why. But it does. It struggles. Okay, so Pyro should do less. Wait. If I'm fighting a Pyro monster, it should do less. Okay, so let's turn this Hydro Iron Sentinel into a Pyro Iron Sentinel. So, come over here, we're going to say 2 down, which should get you to a Pyro Iron Sentinel. So if I try and do... I have no Geo. I have no more Geo. Alright. Fine, everything worked. Okay, we've got a slime. So let's redo the slime. And let's see what happens. Let's try and run. Alright, there we go. That would have been in room 55. Room 55, monster. We want you to be a Pyro slime, right? Because it's Pyro that's going to be doing less with the Geo dice. Okay, so this should just still do 1 damage. It did 2 damage. So is the Geo going to do... This is the number 2 Geo going to do 3? Nope, still just 2. Oh, wait. I think... we need to change a couple things that I completely forgot. So if the monster spawned is that, then variables 67 minus 67 minus, this is going to be 680. Math ceiling, so 18, 18, 18. 18, 18, 18, 18. U. Plus. Yeah, so minus. Because it would have been this guy right here. So it would be minus. 680. If 680 is greater than... Oh, okay, that's right. That's what I just changed. Okay, so you need to be greater than or equal to. But then if you are doing less than, if you're subtracting, then you need to say just if you're greater than. That's right. I do need to change that. That was another problem as well. 680, 680, 680, 680. Plus 18.25. And then round down. 18, 18, 18, 18. 80, 680. 80, 680. Okay. That should be that right there. Save that. Oh, wait. I'm so sorry. I did not realize that you were not able to see the code that I was doing just now. That's my bad. My bad. Okay, so we're in room 27. We're going to room 21. That is the Tusk Rat. Let's go turn this Tusk Rat into a Pyro Tusk Rat. Okay, so it's easier to escape. Uh, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 21. Okay, yes. The monster 21. Going to be a Pyro Tusk Rat. Yes? That's what we're testing for? We want to test for... We already tested Hydro. Yes, so we're doing Pyro. So make him a Pyro Tusk Rat. Nope. So we're testing if you were to use a Geodice against him, so it should do 1 damage now. It does, and this should do 1 damage. Which it does. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, there we go. There we go. Oh man, okay, what have I missed? Okay, never played Repo. I'd like to play content warning with you. You are a YouTuber in Spooky Land and you must make it big. I'm hoping, fingers crossed. I was going to ask Mooney if he did these streams because you were busy watching Critical Role. What? Oh, I was going to ask Mooney if he did the streams because you were busy watching. No. I started doing these streams because I was jobless. Content warning is fun, it's hard, and also whenever I play eventually...
Chemist Heinrich says, since random sound is broken, metal_pipe.sfx.
It's not broken, it just is very rare. It's a very rare sound to get. Content warning is fun, it's hard, and also whenever I play eventually, I disconnect randomly, and it doesn't let me back in, but the first couple of days that I have played it repeatedly are fun. I only have a few sour grapes. That's fair, that's fair. I think you forgot about your Instagram, Moonwood. I didn't forget about it. I just haven't posted. I just haven't posted. Same thing with my TikTok and my X. There's a lot of social media platforms that I'm like, I need to actually post more often. Yeah, hi Alexa, question. Can you put the code that does the damage up again, please? Yeah, I can show that again. For those who play Hollow Knight, here you go. Wait, Billy moment. I don't know Hollow Knight. I don't know Hollow Knight very well, but I am interested to see what it is that what did I say? What did I say? All right, here we go. Hold up. I'm gonna turn that on. Oh, that's gonna sound weird for a second there. Okay, here we go. I have no Geo. I have no more Geo. All right. Yeah, I don't get it. Hey, I don't get what's going on there. But I guess if you get it, then you get it. If you know, you know, as they say. That's good. Anyways, yeah, bring this up. Oh, Mooney, I forgot I wanted to get a hold of some randev to show him my project. Can you let him know the next time you see him? Yes, absolutely. I mean, I'm hoping they'll be back in the streams eventually. One of these days. Oh my god, it's crazy tonight. Also, I don't get why some nights my nose gets really itchy and other nights not, so I apologize for all the nose scratching. But yeah, I can definitely let some random dev know. I haven't really messaged some random dev in a while on Discord, but could. Also, I'm hoping some random dev will be back in stream at some point in time. I cannot redeem it. The last post was like 6 months ago. Yeah, it has been a while. Billy Lamau. Allergies? It might be. I mean, to be fair, Utah is just like, it's on fire right now. We have like 3 or 4 like massive fires going on right now. Like, and some of them are very close to my house. Like, I was just about to pull it up on maps and I'm like, I probably shouldn't show that. But like, I will show a picture of what it looked like. So this was a fire. So mind you, this fire is about, actually, let me, I'm gonna pull this part up. Off stream, obviously. Maps. How far roughly is that? So we're looking at like, say 20 to 30 miles ish. yeah, probably about 20 to 30 miles away from our house, right? And this was the view from my driveway like 2 nights ago, if it wouldn't disappear. Like that is what I could see from my driveway from this fire. And it's like 30, yeah, it's probably about 30 miles away from one of these fires.
Says, any idea what caused the internet problem in the first place?
I do not. Unfortunately, I do not. Yeah, it was just, I don't, just random, just really slow speeds. I mean, who knows? It could have been one of the fires that was doing it. Yeah, we literally have like several fires going on right now across the state, like big fires. Actually, let me count. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's like 5 big fires going on right now. So much fun. So much fun. And most of them are like tens of thousands of acres in size. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so it very well could be that as well. It could just be like stuff in the air that was like making my nose itchy. Milla Bell is the pronunciation, by the way. Let's see. Anyway, I should get a nose count. You probably should, because I keep scratching it. Sinkhole swallowed a car near where I work. That is terrifying. What? Well, you gotta feed the mole people. I mean, that's true. The mole people do demand sacrifice every now and then. Any idea what caused the internet problem? Someone was hungry. Weird. Cord! Oh yeah, I would... General. All right. We'll go take a look at that, and then we're gonna get back to the damage. Let's come over here, and we're gonna go over to here, and we're gonna go over to here. Ah, Jesse with the face. That's beautiful. I love that. Let's see, from Cameron Reap, what do we got here? Ooh, I like it. I don't know exactly what it is, but I like it. I don't know what's going on there either, but I like it. Beautiful stuff. Let's see, Dan says, this impressive tech demo was made in RPG Maker 2000 a couple years ago. Peeking in the pictures folder shows the map is chopped up into vertical slices and rendered with the Z coordinate being used to scale each layer. All right, let's see what's going on here. Oh my goodness. I was looking at it, right? And I'm like, okay, I don't really see anything that different. I'm like, it looks like RPG Maker. And then that happened, and I'm like, holy smokes. That's crazy. See, I need to be able to do something like that. And then I'll be able to do my pop-up game. That is crazy. That is so cool. Oh my god. Yeah, the amount of people, the amount of things that some people can do in RPG Maker 2003, wild stuff. The sinkhole near where I work. Oh my god. That is crazy. Again, the mole people demand. And they will take. I don't know what they demand. I don't think they even really know what they demand either. They're just like, give stuff, we take. We're gonna do a little bit of that. There we go. That is crazy. That is absolutely wild. Could you imagine? You just like come back to your car and you're like, although I'm assuming if the doors were open, they probably just like, they were probably in the car, got out because the car was sinking, and then just watched their car start sinking. That's kind of terrifying. Very terrifying. Let's see, Core General, what part of the code actually decides how much damage is dealt? Like, where is the final result created / stored? Yeah, so I can show that really quick. Yeah, so here we go. So let me just pull this up real quick. Over here to good ol'... There we go, VS Code. Good old VS Code. So this is basically, this is what is happening. So It is a little bit zoomed in, but so it's like you can see it a little bit better. So hopefully it doesn't get too out of whack, right? Yeah. So basically, we've got the 3 or I guess 4 different if statements to do the elemental damage, and then the final else be like the catch-all for non-elemental. So this first one is for the pyro. So the first if statement is literally just saying, hey, if the monster basically has like a remainder of 2, which means it would be a pyro monster. So basically, if it is a pyro monster, then we just say set variable 67, which variable 67 is the monster's HP. So we're saying set variable 67 to equal 67 minus, and then this is another if statement, essentially, in the action of the JavaScript.
Inkwell says, I have mac and cheese.
That sounds good. Yeah, so basically it is then just saying if variable 680, which 680 is one of the elemental modifiers. So this is the pyro, no, 680? 680 would be the geo modifier. So yeah, so variable 680 is the geo modifier. So it's basically just saying if the geo modifier is greater than 0, then round up variable 18, which is the dice you picked up. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way up to 20. So it's taking the value of the dice you picked up plus the value of the dice that you picked up times 680 divided by 100, because again it's in percentages, so you can increase the pyro damage by like 10%, 15%, 20%. They're basically just saying, hey, do 18 plus 18 times that percentage minus, because this is if you are using a geo dice against a pyro enemy, then it's saying minus value of the dice times 0.25 else. So if you do not have any amount of increase to the damage, then you would just say else round down 18 plus 18 times the modifier minus 18 times 0.25 to reduce it because it's so weak, because it's weak against that element. So that's roughly how it all goes. So it's literally just saying, hey, set the monster's HP plus or minus those things, and then it just runs through with the different elements. So if you are using a geo dice against a geo monster, if you're using a geo dice against a hydro monster, and if you're using a geo dice against a necro monster, then do all. Yeah, that's the code. That's kind of what's going on there. Let's see. Whoa, that's impressive. Yeah, it's crazy. They were in the car, which is so scary. They had to be rescued. Shit. Yeah, that would be horrifying. Would you rather be called racist because you cannot distinguish Asians at all, or be called racist because you can distinguish Asians perfectly? Probably because I can't. Yeah. Although it would be nice to be able to distinguish. I can like sometimes do okay between like Japanese people and Korean people. But then I'm terrible anywhere else. So yeah, it's not great. Not great. I would rather not pick either. I guess there is that option too. Mac and cheese. See, Jerry says, LOL hurts to see that way. Would you do Control A, then Shift plus Alt plus F? And then Shift Alt F. Like that? Or are you meaning you want it to essentially be like this? Like you want it actually broken down into correctness? If that's the case, that ain't gonna happen. Yeah, I don't know why it's not doing that. I don't know. Yeah, so it's, yeah, select all, then Shift Alt F. Like it kind of did a thing once. That was about it. Yeah, so Alt Shift, or yeah, Alt Shift F.
Underscore
Alt
today
Shift
says, BTW Moonman, you're welcome for the amazing YouTube clip you can make of my entrance. I was going to make a Twitch clip, but Twitch stops you at a minute, sadly.
That's true. That's true. It does stop you after a while. I'll definitely be looking into what I can do, because that was blowing my mind. I was just like, what is happening? What is happening? Bone apple tea. If that's VS Code, at least it is VS Code. So I don't know exactly what would be going on as to, like, why it wouldn't be doing what you're wanting it to do. LMAO, well, gotta get ready to check out at Dormitory. Bye-bye, everyone. Nick, I appreciate you being here. Hope you have an absolutely fantastic rest of your evening, and we will see you on the Sunday stream, I hope. Oh, dude, so the game variable is 94, 5 equals 3, 4, 3, 5, 3, 4, 5, 9, whatever, is how you map what element is attacking what other element. So these guys right here, so these are picking out the monsters element. So basically the way that it's working is, so each one of, so this section right here, so everything highlighted in here, this is only for if you are using a pyro dice. So this is if you have specifically picked up a pyro gemstone, right? And then this one is if you have picked up a geo gemstone, a hydro gemstone, and a necro gemstone. And then from there, to be able to get the weaknesses and strengths, I then have to break down and say, okay, what monster are you then trying to apply that gemstone to? So if you are using a pyro gemstone against, say, for example, a geo monster, which if we were to say variable 94 modulo 5 equals 3, so basically it's just saying, you know, this variable divided by 5, if the remainder is 3, which it would be, then that would mean it is a pyro monster, and so then it would then include doing the whole increase, like doing more damage because it is a strength against that. That's why I have that stuff. By the way, Moon, yeah, welcome to the clip. You don't have VS Code. You don't have your VS Code set up. It's all right. I think I saw the part I needed. Fair. Okay, cool. I believe that should be good to go. Then we should just be able to take this, come down here, do that. We're just saying for this guy. Let's see here. So all of that is correct. We just need to update this variable. So you're 681. Or 18, 681, 681, 681, 681, hundreds, 18, 25, 18, 25, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 680, 681, 681, 681, 681. Okay. All that's correct now. Now, we need to say this is going to do extra damage if the monster is a necro monster. That's the minus that needs it to be that way, right? Yes. Geo that will need it next. Cut that, come over here, and delete that. Then Geo, 1, 2, 3, paste that. Come over here. Put you there. We'll change you to be greater than or equal to, and you will just be if you're greater than 0. Okay. And then we need it to be necro next. Let's take all of this. So necro is going to be plus. Cut that over here. 1, 2, 3. That in there. This one, we just need to get rid of the other spot. You, and we will cut you, put you there. Okay. Cool. And then we'll just say if you are a 3. Yes, because you're 0, 2, 3, which means the next one. Okay. Apply that, save that. Let's go test it and make sure. We need specifically, which dice do we need? We need hydro dice. Oh, we've got some hydro dice, it should be fine. No, we don't have any ones, we need to test with ones. On hydro dice. Some ones, we got some twos, alright, cool. Okay. So for the modulo 5 equals X, 2 equals Pyro, 3 equals Geo, 4 equals Hydro, 5 equals Necro. So yes, except for that last one. So it's not going to be 5, it's going to actually be 0. So funny enough, 5 is what I actually had it set to originally when I set it up the first time, and I could not get the Necro stuff to work, and I was like, why is this not working? And it's because I did it completely wrong. Because when it's there is no remainder, right? Because the Necro are 0s and 5s, and so when you are dividing by 5 and you're 0s and 5s, you're only ever 0. So yeah, so it's technically 2, 3, 4, 0 are the remainders for the modulo. But yes, absolutely. Ah, commercial. Freaking ads. Freaking ads. Let me know when you're back. Which I guess you can't really hear that because you're not here. So, that's my bad. Okay, 34. We're going to be room 40. It's not Hydro that we want to check. No, it's Necro and Geo. Okay. Come back down. 34. 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay. I want to change room 40. Room 40 monster. We want you to be Necro, so you would be 25. We got a Necro Glob. Testing Hydro on the Necro Glob should do extra. So the 1 should be a 2. It is, and a 2 should be a 3, which it is. Cool. Now if we run, let's just up this so I can escape here easier. Get out of here. Yep, 19. And then we just say the room 40. Yeah, 40 monster. So now you need to be a Geo, which would be down, so that'd be Hydro, Geo. Here we should have a Geo Glob. Right. Testing the Hydro again, so 1 should be a 1, 10, 9, and 2 should also be a 1 because it's reduced. Here we go. Awesome. Cool. Let's see, but I see what you're saying. 5 modulo 5 is 0. Exactly. Yeah. So basically, the way the modulo works is literally just, yeah, so it's the variable divided by the number. So in this case, we're doing 5. And then it's whatever the remainder is what it sets it to. So I'm sure you're familiar with that, but for anybody else who is wanting to pay attention. So yeah, so basically, yeah, so the remainder is 0, not 5. Which is what confused me at first because in my head, I was like, okay, well, the first one is 2, and then 3, and then 4, and then obviously the next one's 5. But no, it is 2, 3, 4, 0. So if Necro is 5, and then it's really 0 when compared to a modulo 5 operation. Exactly. Yep. You got it. And it took me way longer than it should have to figure that one out. But I did, and I feel happy about it. Anyway, but then just these regular ones should just do a regular amount of damage, right? 2. What? Why did the Pyro do extra damage? Why did the Pyro dice against a Geo Glob do extra damage? Wait. That's why. Wait a minute. Wait. So do I have this wrong then? 10 to 3 because Pyro versus Geo. Yes. That's right. That is right. See, again, this is why I'm confusing the crap out of myself. I don't know why my brain cannot keep them straight, but it just can't for some reason. See, I thought it was an issue because, again, I was looking at this condition as being the element of the monster, not the dice. And so I'm sitting here going like, why would a hydro... Sorry. I'm looking at this condition right here as being the element of the monster, not the dice. So I'm sitting here, even though, like, so 3, that would be a hydro dice, but I'm sitting here going, why would a hydro... I'm like, why would a pyro dice do extra damage to a hydro monster? Because that's what I was thinking. I was like, well, this should be, yeah, freaking... These freaking strengths and weaknesses are gonna be the death of me. I think you keep confusing the concepts of weapons and armor. I really am. Maybe put a comment to remind yourself in the future. I probably should. Well, you would think that, like, the name of it's literally like the name of the variable is dice type picked up, and yet for some reason my brain keeps going, what is it doing? Why is it doing this? Oh, it's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right, everybody. It's gonna be totally okay. We are almost through this though, and then once this is all set up, we're gonna be good to go. I am still gonna have to go in and replace and fix the actual cards.
3,453 just summoned Eclipse Chan.
Well, Bobby, bringing in Eclipse Chan to this, huh? You just want someone who is smart and beautiful to do the coding, don't you? That's fair. That is fair. All right, we can do that. We can do that.
3,453 polymorphed moon man into a chicken.
No chicken. Oh, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Well, the chicken will come back in here, and the chicken will do the coding. Chicken will be in here doing coding. Let's see. Autumn says, comments? Who uses those? I really need to use them more. Yeah, I'm trying to be better. I mean, as you can see here, so the green text are comments. So I'm using some here and there, periodically. I just, again, yeah, I need to be much better at them. Good times. Wait, Bobby, are you new? Yes, yeah, Bobby raided. When did you raid, Bobby? It was like 2 months ago or something like that. I'm pretty sure you raided like 2 months ago, and Bobby's been absolutely fantastic. So, yeah, it's good times. Look, it says, I've heard of Chicken Scratch, a chicken code? I know. Crazy times, the chicken code. I have no idea. That's true. Bobby's just been here for so long now, we don't even remember. We don't even keep track. It was May that Bobby followed. Wait. It was May that Bobby followed. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. No. Maybe it was Bobby. Maybe it was. All right, let's come in here and let's get this corrected one last time. I unfollowed and refollowed.
Thanks for the follow, Bobby 3,453.
Friggin' Bobby, coming in here, following, unfollowing, following again, unfollowing. Thank you for the follow, Bobby. I appreciate it. Anyways, hi, Bobby. I'm amazing. Mod that disappeared for a while. Thank you, Stream Elements. That is true. Yeah. Absolutely fantastic mod we got here. Autumn_falls_ today, which, remember back in the day, when I'd say that every time. And then I would start like tripping over myself, trying to say it. Good times. All right. So, this is going to be 682. That is referencing that mod there. Age of Empires is such a good game. If you've never played Age of Empires, highly recommend it. So good. You know, if you're a fan of real-time strategy. All right, so this needs to be Pyro Plus and Hydro Minus. So let's grab that from the Necro line. Also come over here and grab the other one from the Necro line, because the Necro does not need any more. Come in here and get rid of you. Okay, so it's Pyro Plus. Making sure. If you have a Necro dice, you are doing plus damage to a Pyro monster. Yes. 3, Okay. Now, this guy, get rid of you over here. Get rid of you over here. I'm going to change this less than to be, or greater than to be greater than or equal to, whereas the hydro is then going to be greater than, not greater than or equal to. Here, and we're just going to say, right here, paste, minus 3, paste. Okay. And this one we're going to say you are 4. 18 is equal to 1. Monster HP minus 1. I think that means we should be good to go. Oops. Let's refresh that. Okay. Ooh. All right, so we are now with this going to be testing a pyro monster. So we want to make sure to get a pyro monster. We're in room 32, and then we're going to room 26. Let's make this be a pyro rubble golem in room 26? Yeah, 26. Okay, 26. Monster is going to be now a pyro rubble golem. Yep. I just realized we have very few necro dice, which is what we're actually testing. So that kind of sucks. But we can test to see if this does extra damage. Let's merge these guys together so we have a 2. So this should do 2 damage. So we should go from a 10 to an 8. 2. And this should go from an 8 to a 5. It does 3 damage instead of 2. Which it does. Which it does. Fantastic. All right. So that's that. But now we need to refresh. We need to refresh. We need to refresh, everybody. Now what we need is a hydro. We need more. We need more necrons. There we go. That's good. We need to get a hydro monster. Here we need a hydro iron golem. Leave. Go, and that's room 32. You are Pyro.
Go into the Inkwell says.
You Hydro.
Fact of the day, the original 1972 arcade Pong didn't actually have software or source code. It was created completely from physical hardware parts like transistors, resistors, and diodes wired together.
That's wild. It's crazy. It is crazy, like, what people were doing back in the day. And then to think about what we have now because of it. Wild stuff. Absolutely wild stuff. Autumn __, come on. I mean, I guess that's true. 27 messages were deleted by a moderator. What? Jerry, if you didn't have a cheer 1K next to your name, I'd kick you for the bit. What? What happened? What happened? 27 messages? Oh, wait, I can time you. What happened? I'm mad with power or cow disease. What? Seriously, that's wild. Okay, but wait. What happened with Jerry? What happened? What do you mean 27 messages were deleted by a moderator? What did I miss? I'm wondering what I missed. Yeah, what's Jerry doing? What's going on, Jerry? What are we typing? What happened? Yeah, I need to know. Yeah, what happened? But how were there 27 messages that got deleted? Yeah, they made a ping pong ball and paddles out of transistors and diodes and played it inside the arcade machine. Crazy stuff. And the fact that, like, they could time it too. Like, cause, like, you have to, like, time it all to, like, actually, like, light up and then turn off and then light up, like light up, turn off, light up, turn off, which I know, like, is technically what happens with monitors, TVs and stuff like that. It's just crazy to think, like, that it used to be, like, literally giant bulbs, essentially. And now you have, like, just the tiniest of, like, little LED pixels. Wild. Anyway. Bobby, don't believe Autumn. They aren't a mod. They just, wait. Bobby, don't believe Autumn. They aren't a mod. They just like to tell people they R to assert domin. This account has been kicked off the channel. Oh, that's what. Okay, that's what Jerry was saying. Tell me about him. Okay,
Thanks for
all
the
right.
follow, Silverbob.
Tell me, Bob. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm like trying to figure out what's going on. Oh, wait, I can type it. Okay. Wait. So Jerry was just saying to not believe Autumn. And Mod, they just like to tell people to assert domination. Yeah. Still so confused. I'm so confused. He's got timed out. That deletes the messages. I don't think that answers many questions, but oh well. Oh well. Okay. Let's see here. Let us see here. So wait. So like, wait. So was Jerry like posting a whole bunch of messages? Like 27 times? That's what I'm just confused by. I'm like, how? I did not even see these messages popping up. Jerry should be back now. Another fun fact: Atari used to purposefully withhold credit from their developers because they couldn't get their names on the boxes. Programmers started sneaking hidden text into the game's code, giving birth to the term Easter egg. That is really cool. I like that. It was a bit. They did it to be funny. I mean, that's fair. Don't worry about it. Okay. All right. Fair. All right. So we are checking specifically for. So this is a Necro dice being used against a Hydro monster. So this should be doing less damage against them. So if we do a 1, that should do 1 damage. Does. A 2 should do 1 damage. Oh, nope. That did not. Oh, wait. I was using a Hydro dice against the Hydro. Okay, all right. So we need to use the Necro dice. So we're going to say a 1 should do 1. Does. A 2 should do 1. A 2, so we should go down to 5. Go. And then if we were to get a 3, that should do a 2, getting us down to a 3. There we go. Okay, all right. So the dice should all be good to go. Actually, I say they should be good to go, but now we need to test out some other things. Just like little things here and there. Because for the most part, they should all be just fine. But I do want to test out. Back to work, Moon Man, chop. Mishandling chat is my. I mean that's fair. There. Okay, so come over here. We have an Iron Sentinel. Let's leave. Let's see if we can turn this into some kind of other element. Whoa. Okay, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So, okay, so we need to go to room 13 and find a monster, and we're gonna turn you to just say a Pyro Sentinel. Sure, why not? And then we need to come down here to variable 680 something. Let's increase just good old pyro damage. Let's increase that by 50%. Yeah, sure, 50%. Okay. Come up here. We should be doing 50% more damage to this guy. So, if we have a 1, it should be doing 2. It does. The 2s should be 3s. But then just for kicks and giggles, what if we were to say, I don't know, you had a 100% increase in rune damage? That means this 2 should be a 4. Oh, it is. It is. I love to see it. Love to see it. Okay, so I think the only thing now at this point is I'm a little bit worried about this particular thing. So let's see what happens. If we come over here, let's just set let's set the pyro damage down to be minus 10%, let's say. Let's just say that you add some perk that's giving you some kind of buff, but the debuff is it's reducing your pyro rune damage by 10%. Now, come back up here to, what was it, room 13? monster, right? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes. Room 13 monster. We're gonna set you down. What would be weak pyro? Weak to pyro is Geo. That should be Geo. That is Necro. That is a Necro Glob. We're gonna leave. Yeah. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Room 13, monster. If you're a Necro Glob, that means we need to go to normal, pyro, Geo. Okay. You're now a Geo Iron Sentinel.
Tom_falls_today says, in the 1990s game Mario Bros. Deluxe, an Easter egg can be found by pressing up down down left right BA, which enters the playable character into a secret level, where they are told numerous fun facts by user go into the inkwell.
I gotta try it sometime. I gotta try it. See what happens. Charles Martinet, who some of you may know as the voice of Mario, also voices a dragon in Skyrim. Okay, I actually have to look that up. That is crazy. Kind of like that. That's funny. I mean, to be fair, Ink, she is always full of fun facts, so, you know, makes sense. Makes sense. All right. So, with the Iron Sentinel, you should already be doing less damage with a pyro dice because, you know, you're doing less damage. But if you also have something that is then negatively affecting the effectiveness of a pyro dice, I worry that it's going to heal the Sentinel. So let's see what happens. So I think this would technically, because it could potentially heal the Iron Sentinel, but then it would do 1 damage. So technically, I think this would do 0 damage. Okay. Is that how we want it, though? I like fun facts, and I'm autistic. It's bound to happen. Lamau. Who most of us know as the voice of Mario, I'd say, unless you only know Chris Pratt. Oh, geez, that's actually possible. I feel old. Okay, back to lurking. And, oh no, what have we got? I think I know exactly what this clip is gonna be. But let's see what this is, Loki. Open the link. What do we got? They're babies! They're babies! It's true. That is absolutely 100% true. They are babies. I feel like I'm single-handedly increasing the views of this video every single time. I mean, obviously, I'm increasing it every single time, but I feel like I am personally, like, just... I'm here. I'm here for this video, and every single time, it... I'm sure the uploader every now and then is just like, why are these views still going up? Why is it that people keep watching their babies? So good. So good, Loki. I love it. I hope you never stop sharing it. If you do, I'm gonna be very sad. Okay, so yeah. Is that what we want to have happen, though? We're basically saying if... Oh, that's right. Okay, actually, yeah, that makes way more sense. Yes, we're basically just saying if the type you've picked up is 1, and the amount of that dice is 1, and the modifier is less than 0, which means it is a negative thing, then yeah, instead of actually trying to do anything like that, it does just return the dice to a slot. So should we do the same thing with the other, where we basically say, hey, if this dice is still going to do 0, don't actually do the damage. Just say find empty slot. I kind of think that actually makes sense. If we're going to have one do damage but the other one doesn't, I think we should probably just say, hey, nope, go back. Like, you're not actually going to do any damage. Because eventually I do need to add some kind of something to allow it to actually show how much damage it's going to be doing. So I think we should be able to go in and just say, hey, you're going to be doing 0 damage, so you're doing nothing, essentially. Yeah, let's see. So if we're in this room here, room 37, 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, monster 31, we need to say, monster, you need to be, see, if you're pyro, if you're a pyro sentinel, then it would be necro does less damage. Okay, we have a necro dice? We do. Cool. Come over here. If we try and do a 1, it should... Wait. Okay, alright. So, the monster itself is a pyro monster. So if you are doing... I need to do... Wait. Yeah. Yeah, so you're a pyro iron sentinel. Which means a geodice is doing less. With a geodice, this should jump back. Still flashes. That's not ideal. Then this should work just fine. So when is it that it's flashing? Oh, okay, that's fine. So what we need to do is we need to take this flash. No, what we need to do. Here's what we need to do. We need to say, let's actually put you above. So you above, you above, you above. Then we want to say the actual screen flashes. Let's actually take it out of here. And we're going to say you're doing pyro. Then you need to flash the screen red. If you're doing geo, flash the screen or flash the monster green. If you're doing hydro, flash it blue. If you're doing necro, flash it purple-ish. Kind of looks like it'd be purple-ish. A little less green. A little less green, a little less red. Yeah, something like that. Sure. Why not? Why not? Maybe a little more. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. It's like actually going to be just a little too. Okay, that should be better. That should be. Okay, now let's save that and give that a test. Let's cross our fingers. Grab the ring of security. Down here. Okay, you're Iron Sentinel. Let's get out of here. Okay. Let's just do a little bit of this, so give it make it a little bit easier to get out of here. Yep. Okay, so you are 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28. Room 38. monster. What? 34, 28. 28 monster. I can count. There we go. So we want you to be a... What do we want to test? Should probably test all of them, right? Well, no, you can be whatever. We'll just make you a pyro. There we go. Okay, so now if we try to do this against him, it should flash him blue. Nope. This should flash him green, but it doesn't do any damage because he is a pyro iron sentinel, and so a 1 is not enough to do any damage to him, so it just bounces back. If we do a 2, flash green. There we go. And if we do this guy, should flash purple. It should do extra damage. And then if we were to do pyro, it would just flash him for 2 damage. Yeah. Well, cool. I think we should be good to go there then. Oh, feels good. Feels good to actually have that working, and it's all good. All good. Are you sure Jerry's cooled down? Because Jerry just kind of dipped. Almost ready to run the VPET manager 24/7. Ooh, that would be really cool when we're ready to go. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. Ready to go 24/7. That will be very cool. No, it's all in good fun, but I also like fun facts and I'm neurodivergent. That's fair. After all, I am in this lunar forested community, so it's kind of a given. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Good times. It was deaf for only 60 seconds, but maybe I scared them off. Or I don't know. Okay, so that is that. Cool. So we should be able to come into here, see a sinking fan. Then we should be able to say yes. Make it so you can drag dice onto monsters to damage. So complete that. Move it down here. Fantastic. That one is good to go. Okay, add perk. Jerry's Gemstones. We got Jerry's Pyro Ruby. I think that's going to be the next one we start working on. Speaking of which, we should come over here to perk. Perk cards. There we go. This will be 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I'm like thinking in terms of like perk IDs. I guess it's fine. We can go, yeah, 9, 10, 11, 12. All right. Easy enough. Yeah. Okay, so let's grab this here, there. Resize you down to 25%. Okay, this was, again, yeah, Jerry's Pyro Ruby. Jerry's Pyro Ruby. And we're going to switch that over to of font 2. Character is going to be at 0. None. Going to be at 8 point. Right. And 8 point, right? 3. 3. Yeah, that should be all right. I think. Oh. That 2. There. Should be able to, kind of like we did before, basically we'll select you, select, modify, expand by 1 pixel, fill in here, yes, fill, there we go. There we go. Okay. That Jerry's Pyro Ruby. Go. Let's see. I might dip for now, but it's nice to see you all, and you won't be rid of me yet this summer. That's fair. That's fair. Autumn, I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for coming back. It is so great to see you here again. I'm glad to see that you're still alive, and kicking and all that good stuff. So very happy about it. But I hope you have an absolutely fantastic rest of your evening. I know that it is pretty late for you over there in Europe, so I hope you have an absolutely fantastic rest of your evening. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you on the Sunday stream. So till then, good luck, take care, and yeah, see you then. All right, so come over here and we want to pull up a ruby. Yeah, that looks about what it should be. See, Darren says, when did the demo come out? Nothing yet, Darren, unfortunately. So the demo is still not quite out yet. We are working on it though, and we are making progress, slowly but surely. It is getting there. So it will be there. I promise. Let's see, what is like the most common cut of a ruby? I'm looking at different pictures of rubies. An oval. Some are cut into like a I don't know, diamond shape. That's an interesting shape. Ooh, maybe that. It's in a ring, but I think we should be able to make it. Oh my gosh. That is a $5,000 ring. Holy crap. Okay, all right, that should be all right. Demo launch summer of 2808. Hold up now. It's probably going to be like 2807, all right? I'm just saying. It's not going to be quite 2808. Give me a little bit of slack, all right? It's going to be all right. Okay, let's grab the color palette. Right? I did that anyway, but that's fine. Color palette, grab that over here, paste that. You should be roughly 22 pixels. I guess we can move you down to here. Mostly just going to be this spot up here that I'm grabbing from. Yeah, go. So, Ruby, I'm kind of thinking, gonna look a little bit like I do kind of worry a little bit how purple some of the red in the color palette is. I think it should be fine. I hope. Here we go. Here and five. Okay, something like that. We do. Looks like if we try and do something like this, say. It's across like that. think. Might be a little bit difficult to get the color quite right. Kind of going, I'm going off of a reference of a ruby inside of a ring. It's like kind of working. Forgot a digit. Hold up now. Don't say those kinds of things. You're gonna make me nervous. Okay. Something like that. Then it looks like maybe even might I make this just a little bit thicker. Then we can try 2. You this Then we're going to want to say maybe something like don't know if this is working quite right. Doesn't look quite right. Not quite right. Great looking already. I appreciate that, Squirrel. Thank you. It's, not quite sure exactly what about it that I'm like on the fence about. There's something about it that just doesn't feel quite right. Can't put my finger up. Moon was an artist. I appreciate that, Bobby. Sometimes I do not feel like one. Right now is one of those times. Like, even having a reference right next to me that I'm looking at, I'm like, what am I doing wrong? Why does it not quite look like a ruby? Cutters shape rubies to maximize their deep red hue. Minimize the natural inclusion. Okay. The most common cuts for rubies are an oval cut, a cushion cut, a mixed cut, round cut. Okay. Okay, so that's a cushion cut. Octagon cut. I know what I'm doing now. Step cut. Round cut. Okay. Maybe. Then a pear cut. Maybe I try. We could do the octagon cut. Maybe I try. The octagon cut looks basically how this is right now. Just with much less corner, right? Basically, this is what the octagon cut looks like. More like this. In this picture, it looks a little bit more rectangle, but eh. But it then also does kind of do something a little bit like this. If we say we would want you. No, we want you. Basically do. One, two, three. That's center. Also, why is this kind of looking like a little duck face? If I were to literally just do this, there's a little duck. Anyway, okay, so there's that. Go 1, 2, 3, 4. There's that. That happens to me all the time, too. It's fair. It's fair. It happens. Let's see. Tossin Khan says, hello there, buddy. It's me, TK Gamer / TK Official. How are ya? TK Gamers, it has been a hot minute. I'm doing absolutely fantastic. How you doing? How is life? I feel like it has been a while. And yeah, I hope that things are going well for you. Yeah. Any fun things going on in life? I would absolutely love to hear about it. Might actually be a little bit too round. I think that might be better. Okay, then we want to do, like, we could be potentially doing something like this. There. 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 Okay. Yeah, something like that. Go. Okay. These are kind of a nightmare to get just right. And even still, I'm like, I know these aren't going to be just right, you know? They're going to be close. That's half the battle. I might have to go with something just completely different than this, you know? We'll see. See if we can make it work. But I'm hopeful. Just a lot to it that I'm just like, Not a great mentality to have when you're designing something and you look at it and go, But I kind of do. I kind of look at it and go, It's not bad. I don't know. There's like a part of me that's like, do you look at that and go, yeah, it's a ruby. Again, I feel like that's basically all I can say about it. I'm just like, Maybe I need to have these be different colors. Can't have you be any of those. We go even from it. Oh, match that. Darker. Yeah, so maybe having like the bright orange highlight is a problem. Have ruby that. So maybe we can just kind of have like a few of them bleed over and basically you would be you. You would be you. And you. Oh. You. Yes, but you. Not you. Not you. Not you. It looks a little bit better. I guess it looks okay enough, yeah. I feel like a really dark down. It looks ruby-ish. No? Actually not horrible. That happens to me all the time too. Man, running on only 32 hours of sleep really takes a toll on you. You got 32 hours of sleep? Lucky. I wish I had 32 hours of sleep. Those are lovely. I appreciate it, squad. Thank you. Now that is a ruby. Okay, all right. I'm feeling a little bit better about this one now. We feel like that looks ruby enough. I think so. I think probably. All right, let's save this over to, yeah, Tomb of Vercilias. Pictures, we're going to save you as, wait. We can resize you up to 400%. Yep. Okay, all right, yeah, there we go. I think that feels, yeah, I feel like that feels all right. All right, yeah. All right, so let's save you as not perk card 2. We want you to be perk card. Where the freak is perk card? There we go, perk card. Perk card 8. You're gonna be perk card 9. Go. All right, cool. Enough. Easy enough. Let's see here. Well, I couldn't join you because my phone was taken away, and it still is because how bad my grades are, and now my parents are not home, so I am just sneaking it to visit you again after a very long time. Well, I am. That is not good. I'm very sorry that your grades aren't doing super great. I hope that you'll be able to kind of have them come around soon, and hopefully you do not get in trouble. I hope. Fingers crossed. I hope that your parents will not catch you watching. But I do appreciate you coming by. But don't risk it just in case. I don't want you to get in more trouble. But I do appreciate you jumping on though. So yeah, we definitely have missed you here. So yeah, because of not really gems are easy to draw, but you need to know how to do it. I mean, that's fair. See, if I knew how to draw a gem, then it wouldn't be too bad. That looks good. Gems should be thought of as a wireframe with flat colors like an old video game. That's a good point. That's a good way to look at it. I mean, I feel like this also kind of looks a little bit like that. Kind of wireframey. Maybe. Okay, cool. Well, there is that. There's the ruby. All right, so if that's the ruby, then let's come over back to here. That's the ruby done. Now we need the jadeite. Jadeite. Let's see here. Jadeite. This one is a lot more, yeah, basically all of them are more circular. Which makes sense.
3,453 polymorphed moonman into a chicken.
I'm a chicken. Bok bok bok. Bok bok bokity bok bok bok. I'm an inverted chicken, everybody.
An inverted chicken with the voice of God. This is the ultimate combination right here. This is what everything has been leading up to. Anyway, so this is jadeite. I'm sure you've seen a lot of stuff made with it. Yeah, it looks like basically all of them are kind of going for like a
yeah, just kind of more circular. Although I do kind of like the idea of having like the circular with a hole in it. That's kind of fun. I might try and do that actually. I might actually try and do that. Not necessarily a ring, but more of something like this. Yeah. Yeah, probably something like that. We'll see. Lovely stone? Don't. No, you can't just say don't, Bobby. You can't just say no. You can't just say don't. I heard everyone was coming back today. I mean, that is a very good point. That is a fantastic point. Yes, yeah. We've had honestly a ton of people come back. Yeah, like Autumn. Autumn was here earlier, hanging out, chatting. That was a good time. Moonwood secret boss, inverted chicken with the voice of God. No vanish, Doomba. The ultimate boss right there. That's true. It very. We might do something like that. Okay. Let's see here. So, do a little bit of that. Say, get rid of that. Now we say. We could go perfectly circular. Could do that. Could go slightly more oval. Would be ever so slightly, but like, you know, ever so slightly more oval. You could also do it kind of like how we made the eggs in Unboxed, where it's an oval, but it's slightly more heavily weighted on one side. So basically the idea would be something like this, and you basically make a perfect circle. You then just have kind of off or one to one side. Could also go slightly larger. More along the lines of this. Maybe? I don't know. Like, some of them look slightly off. We could also do something more like this. That would be kind of an interesting shape to do. Make it weighted on both sides. How about that? We could do something like that. We absolutely could. Let's see. Is it still Tomb of Vercilias or whatever it's called? I can't spell. Yes, yeah, absolutely. It is. It is still Tomb of Vercilias. Still working on that. There has been a lot of things that have changed. Things we've added, things we've taken away. So it is still the same game. We're still, still making good progress on it. But go against the art style, I can say from experience that glassy objects often look better without an outline. I might try and do it without an outline then. See, Tomb of Vercilias, yeah. Well, and it also doesn't help that I kind of picked a not very easy to spell name either. If I'm being completely honest, that was, yeah, kind of not the greatest of me to be like, let's go with some random weird name, Vercilias. Well, you live and learn, right? You live and you learn. I'm kind of almost thinking Jadeite almost looks more teal-ish. It's not quite the blue that we have. I'm almost feeling a little bit more of like this tealish green. Bluish green. Yeah, something like the weighting like that is fine. I do kind of think what we're going to try is instead, maybe we try something like this. So let's do, this will kind of be the tip point there. 1, 2, 3, and we'll do like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2, 1. And a little bit like that. Kind of want it to like reach a tipping point right around here. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3, 1, 3, 3. That's a little bit too. We're going with the 2s. Actually, that works out perfect. That's what I'm kind of going for. That's the shape we've got. There we go. So shape we've got. Kind of what we're going for. Alright, so maybe not that. It looks cool in this picture. Probably not so much with pixel art. At least not with my pixel art. The way that I can do pixel art. Okay, so maybe we do something more along the lines of I think we could just do something a little bit more simple. $137,000. $328,000 for this thing. Holy smokes. Who's buying that? That is insane. Pro tip, Control B bans Bobby from well then, everybody, press Control B. Well, I still make games after completing my studies, asking my parents. That's good. That's good. I'm glad you still have a chance to be able to make games, even though things are not going super great. But I hope that your grades will kind of turn around here soon. So you'll be kind of able to get back into more of what you want to be able to do with more spare time. Let's see. Quentin says, Psh, my Final Fantasy 14 character's name is Tlaktkluga. Nobody remembers how to spell or pronounce it. Welcome to Irish names. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. I can't remember what my Final Fantasy 14 character's name was. I know my wife's character's name is Amara I think actually no, it's not Amara Lotharian. It's I think is it? Maybe it's just Artemis. Klachda, if curious. Oh, that's how you pronounce it. Okay. Klachda or Klachda? Klachda? I'm gonna say Klachda. Klachda? Maybe Klachda. That is cool though. That is cool. Okay. All right. Yeah. So I think we're gonna go more. Yeah. We're going more of a circular. More of a circular shape. Although we could also do something like this. Because, might as well keep experimenting, even though it's not working. We do you, and then we'll say, add to it. Fill you in. That. And if we free transform. Oh. You. Transform. Oh, whoops. Free transform. Nearest neighbor. 135. Wow. Okay. All right. That's times. Maybe just something like that. We don't need you to be at an angle or anything like that. Just like that. Cool. There we go. I lead a team of 4 now. Oh, wow. It's impressive. That is impressive. Klachda is closer. It's hard to write phonetically. But it's the same as the CH in the proper pronunciation of lock. Oh, gotcha. Jade is one of the most famous of jewels, and in China is pretty much the king of jewels. Well, I hope that I will be able to do it justice then. We're all rookies, and we are all friends, and we are all working on our very first game with 4 people. We made one game because we made one game with 2 people. Hey, that's not bad. That is not bad at all. But hey, everybody's got to start somewhere. You always have to start somewhere. In fact, the Hanzi for Jade is very similar to the Hanzi for King. The small little thing could very well represent a ring, but that's just me guessing. I can see it. I can see it. That is super cool, though. I like that. I like that fact. So what if we say, let's do like this. In terms of like the reflection. We're not that far. What if we... Well... I'll definitely thin those up. Seems like there's like a little bit of like some stuff going on in some of these. That makes sense. Then you going on back here. Go really bright up here. I feel like it does kind of defeat the whole... Maybe. Look it up. Just evolved into that over time, and the similarity is a coincidence. I mean, I believe you. I believe you. My friend runs a YouTube channel using AI to promote our games a bit. Hey, it works. It works. It's kind of fun, though. I like it. Guess I might add that. Or make it seem like it's an indent, add it to the bottoms. Tops here. That just kind of seems like it's cracked. Don't want it to feel cracked. Like I'm trying to get the feeling of like it's like you can see like kind of inside, especially like this one, like you kind of see like just like the little marbling right underneath. I guess with like stuff like this, you don't really see it, or even like this. So, maybe. Yeah, mostly just, I don't want it to look cracked. Do want to avoid that. So, yeah, maybe if we instead set it back to how it was before, where it's have the lighter on the top side. then don't have the shadow. And that'll help keep it from looking cracked, more of just like looking just like a different color, you know? Like some discoloration. I think that's all right. Now I'm like, okay, does this look like an egg now, though? Green egg. Will you have some ham with that? See, I told you, it looks like an egg. Dang it.
Skull just redeemed stretch.
We could do some stretching. We could do some stretching. All right, everybody, let's stretch it out and let's see if we can then finish this. Oh, it's gonna be great. Oh, let's go to the right foot. And then to the left. Oh, and backwards. Oh, that felt good. That felt good. Thank you, Squall. I appreciate it. Well, I think I'll be seeing you regularly. Ask my parents' permission first. I have talked about it, so let's see. I hope so. I hope so. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. I will be honest. This looks like an egg. It really does look like an egg. It was a good attempt. It was a good attempt, but yeah, it's that definitely is very egg. So, what if we try kind of like what I was saying before? We're gonna try doing a perfect circle. What the? Oh.
Bobby 3453 wants Moonman to do 10 chest benders.
Well.
Bobby 3453 wants Moonman to do 10 bicep curls.
Perfect time of night to do it. Midnight. And then let's see, we'll go with 8. Then do something kind of like this. Do the lighter color. And the same thing there. Then this is where we could add stuff. Essentially, I guess I don't really have it as much here. All right, let's do the chest benders and the bicep curls. I don't know how I feel about that one. I mean, maybe like the center hole's a little bit too big. Green donuts. My parents will be home any minute now, so bye. See ya. I appreciate you being here. Don't get in trouble. We'll get in trouble, but I do hope that they say that you'll be able to watch at least every now and then. Donut. That's true. We do need to make it so it doesn't look like a donut. All right, everybody, let's do the bicep curls and the chest benders, and then I'm gonna see. Man. I don't know why I'm struggling so much to make these gems so, but I am. Let's create the jams. Let's do this. Facebook? No, Facebook and study. Yeah, no Facebook. Just face in the book and study. Exactly. All right, let's crank these jams. Let's get over here. Let's turn on the trifecta, and let's do this stuff here. Boy. right, everybody, you know how this goes. 5 on the 10 o'clock. I almost said 5. I didn't say 5. 10 on the clock, count them with me. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And now it's time for the chest benders. Here we go. 10 on the clock. Count them with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. Woof. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Get the blood pumping again so I can get through this thing. Ooh. All right, let's turn that off. Okay. It is possible though. It is possible that it's just that it feels too large, and maybe that's why. We could potentially try and do like a 6. Kind of helps, but I don't know. Okay, last potential design idea that I have. If we do this, some Rendev says, "Why is Pyro Ruby instead of?" Well, I just haven't renamed it yet. That's all. Also, welcome, some Rendev. Welcome. Glad to see you here. I'm assuming you were asleep and then you have now woken up for a brief moment. If that is the case, you have missed so much. You missed so much. Yeah. Barely woke up in time. Barely. There's news for certain. True, there is. There is news. OMG, what? Wait, Loki, which news are you talking about? I may be thinking of the wrong news. The return. Oh, that's true. Yes, the return. Yes. Nothing to be scared of. We did have the return, though, of a very certain special someone. We had Autumn come back. Autumn is back. So good times there. So Autumn _falls_ today is back. What? Who? You know. Right? I think. Wait, didn't you know? Weren't you here when Autumn was here? Autumn knows you. So I thought you knew Autumn. Maybe not. Hello, Sumrent. I may be wrong there. I thought you did. Maybe. I don't know. I only know winter and summer and spring. No autumn. Just winter, summer, and spring. That's fair. Also, show Sir the wheel. That's right. We did spin a wheel tonight for a game key giveaway, and here is what it looked like. As you can see, you're on the board. You are on there. Just it's a very tiny sliver. But look how close it got to getting on you. So funny, too. I was like, as was slowing down, I was like, so help me. Some Randev wins this when some Randev is just a tiny little sliver. It would have been hilarious. I feel like at that point, then Loki would have had to give you a game key. Like, if Loki made your name that small and it still somehow landed on you, that would have been crazy. But it didn't. It just got close. OMG, did I win? Unfortunately, no. No, if you did, I cancel the giveaway. I mean, well, all right, never mind. Apparently, if you had won, you still wouldn't have won. Still would not have won. You would have still failed. Is what it sounds like. So, good times. But anyway, yeah, it's fun. It's been a good time. Good times getting everything all stuff done. Stuff has been done and things have happened. I'll say that. Jerry's Geo Jadeite. That just rolls off the tongue, doesn't it? Rolls off the tongue. All right. Then what we need to do is we need to say select you. Say select, modify, expand by 1 pixel. Fill you in with this color. Nope. Nope. And then over here on the card, say larger. There we go. Oh. Oh, that's why. All right. Maybe I should just, whoops. Maybe I should just do this. What am I doing with my life? There we go. There we go. Now we select, modify, expand, yes, you, paste, okay, and then we get rid of you. That's better. That is okay. Now that is Jerry's Geo Jadeite. Ah, yes, rolls off the tongue. It definitely does. Definitely does roll off the tongue. So back to the icon then. Back to the icon. So the icon. Let's come here, and we're just gonna do a little bit of this. So I think we're gonna set you to be like a 6, 5, yeah, something like 5. The other kind of shape we've got is something more along the lines of, where was it? So I'm kind of thinking about this shape here, but making it less eggy. So we go 6 like here, and something like here, here. Then it's kind of, you know, round it all out. Maybe. Maybe. Gotta add some highlight here. That's too much. What's going on here? That should be fine. Edges. I think about like trying to make it a little bit less, well, oh, I feel like it needs to be smooth. Just kind of how a jadeite is, you know. It's a very smooth, well, once it's refined, it's smooth. So, yeah, I feel like we need to just make sure that it is more smooth. That should be fine. You can 1,000,000% play this on stream. What is this? Ooh. VPet Manager version 2.0 trailer. Oh. Please don't copyright claim me. That guy. Look at that guy going around. Back and forth. Liking it. I'm liking it. Strike! No, please! Like, yeah, he pulled up my content on the stream. I would like this channel taken down, please. Thank you. This is looking good. This is looking really good. Strike 2. No, no, please. Please. Oh, he was in an egg. He was in an egg. Oh, there's the egg. There's the egg. That is beautiful. Time until attention vote. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That was anticlimactic. It just kind of disappeared. This is looking good though. I like this. I like it. Very nice. Ooh, different background. Yeah, beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Loving it. It's just to show off the new features. Yeah, I mean, honestly, yeah, it's looking really good. I love the new backgrounds. The new. I guess technically this is also a background too. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. Now, is this, if someone has purchased version 1, is this going to be a free upgrade, or do you need to purchase the upgrade for version 2 as well? Yeah, just out of sheer curiosity. I don't know if I want to add there. Maybe. There's some kind of like little thing here. I don't know. Maybe. Oh. Yes. It's all right. It's all right. May not be the best thing in the world, but I feel like it's all right. I think it was better than what we had going on the previous version, you know? So there is that. There is that. Yeah, that's just definitely too blue. I think the green's the way to go. Okay. Well, yeah, I think that basically going. And, you know, if we need to come in and redo some of the graphics, like some of the art for it, not too concerned. It's because it's like, you know, shouldn't be too bad. Ah. That looks fine. Oh, wait. No, we need you and you. Copy that. So here's the thing. We need to... I guess we can just grab the card itself. The reason why I'm so concerned about this... because... there we go. I want to make sure, as you can see with the cards, they do have like different like little tears and designs and things like that. So I believe I have 8 unique like the actual cards themselves, 8 unique designs. And so I think that's probably more than enough. And so at this point, I'm just gonna kind of like start, going through them again. Yeah, that's why I wanted to swap it out with this different design of a card where like there's different tears and rips and things like that. Just so it kind of... so there's not as many repeating patterns, Okay, so this is going to be the perk 9. So okay, so this one we need to change like 15. This is going to be perk card 10. Go. There we go. I'd say, actually, they look pretty decent. So this is Jerry's Pyro Ruby, and that is Jerry's Geo Jadeite. I feel like they turned out all right. Yeah, I think they'll blend in just fine. Cool. So, should be a pretty easy thing to just have them show up in the game. The device and device backgrounds were there, but now people can change them with in-game coins. Gotcha. There'll be free content upgrade for current owners. Target late July release. Very nice. Summer Dev says, "Whoa, the Jade mogs, the Ruby Jades, oh my God, Ruby mogs the Jade so hard." Yeah, I what's funny is that like I spent so much longer on the Jade because I just could not get that thing to work quite right. But yeah, I mean, it still took a little bit of time to get the Ruby as well. Yeah, looking at them side by side now, I'm kind of like, oh, yeah, it's like when you look at the Ruby compared to the Jade, yeah, it's kind of night and day. It honestly, like, I need to see what I can do about maybe getting this to feel less like a solid, like this just kind of feels like a solid like green rock, versus this, it feels like there's actually like something going on underneath as well. But I'll figure it out eventually one of these days. When I'm feeling a little bit more creative with it, I will go in and redo the icon. But pixel art is more of a learning obstacle course than a curve, I find. It really is. It really is. Yeah. And if you're just not really feeling, if you're not really feeling the creative spark, it also makes it very difficult. I really like the Jade when it was a donut, but I don't know. Everybody else was making fun of it. I think a Jade is supposed to be more solid. I mean, I get that's true. That's true. But I don't know. Looking at the references, it definitely is a little bit more solid than the others. Yeah, you don't really see through it. But I think for me, I'm more of like trying to figure out how I'm going to get that like shiny feel to it. You know? Not necessarily like the transparent or like actually be able to see like all the inside of it, but more solid than the root. Okay, fair. No, anyway, I think it's more of just, yeah, I want to see if I can find out how to get a shine going, which might just be a little bit too difficult with the color palette that we have. So, I don't know. I guess that's kind of like where more I was thinking was, it's like, I'm thinking more along the lines of, I kind of want it to feel a little bit more shiny, I guess, but I'll figure it out. Okay, Joe. Somewhere in here. There we go. I believe it should be 1 through 10, 1 through 10, 1 through 10, which I think that will just itself allow you to have the cards get pulled. There we go. Yep. Freaking pulled both of them. Look at that. lucky first ones. Yeah, so Jerry's Geo Jadeite, and then Jerry's Pyro Ruby. Oh yeah, Summer and Dev. I don't know if you've been here for the recent changes. We've had some changes, all right? We've had some changes to some of the things. So it all kind of like has to do with a little bit of combat, right? I think the game will break if I try to hover over the other cards. So I'm just gonna do the Spike Pauldron for now. Changes? Well, they're more of additions, I suppose. So we were kind of chatting. So actually, okay, so here's how it came up. Jerry was like, hey, I noticed that a bunch of people have their own perk cards. How do I get mine? And I'm like, let's make it. So Jerry was kind of brainstorming, bringing up ideas, and I was kind of shooting them down because I'm like, I don't know, maybe. I felt bad. I was like, I was shooting everything down. But then we kind of got onto one, and it kind of sparked this idea. So basically, here's what we got. So in combat, there is now a new way for you to be able to do damage. And that is with the dice, which I'm now going to start calling the gemstones instead of the dice, because I believe they're now going to be more like magical gemstones instead of magical dice. I know that I was kind of referring to them every now and then as like runes, but I think they're going to be gemstones now. They're gemstone instead of runes. But anyway, basically, the way you can look at these is all of these gemstones, the dice up here, can be considered as almost basically being like one-time use spell casting. So you can essentially cast a level 1 Hydra spell at a monster, and it will do 1 damage to them. Cast level 2, and it will do 2 damage. So on and so forth. So there is now a new way to be able to use the dice. Now, obviously, the most efficient way to be able to use your gemstones, your dice, your runes, whatever you want to call them. Obviously, the most efficient way to use them is to save them up, merge them together, and eventually get, really strong gemstones to be able to then put into your spell book to be able to upgrade your spells, right? Like, obviously, casting spells with the cards are going to be the most efficient way because it's not consuming anything. Like, you can just keep casting again and again and again. The stronger your spells, the more damage you can do. But then I was kind of also like, well, it's kind of twofold, right? So one is, what's going to happen endgame when you have fully upgraded your spell books and you're just kind of like, well, everything's upgraded. Like, what am I doing with the gemstones now? So now the gemstones could actually be used for combat. So that's kind of exciting stuff. But then 2 is... Oh yeah, if you're in a pinch, like let's say for example, if you're like, okay, I got a 15, it is a soft 15. But let's just say for example, it's a hard 15. You don't have an ace in there. You're just like, okay, I don't know. I don't want to necessarily take another hit. It's like maybe you've got 1, maybe 2 health left. So you're like, I don't want to take another hit and risk dying. Maybe this monster only has 1 HP left. You've got 1 HP left. And it's just like, do I risk this? Or do I just go, I'm close enough, and you grab one of these and you're just like, wha-bam! And then he's dead. Kind of a thing, So that was kind of like the general idea behind it. Was like, what if you just had another use for that? You'd be able to kind of like get yourself out of like sticky situation. Because again, obviously, you wouldn't want to use, especially merged dice. You don't want to use your merged dice in combat, because it's like, well, as soon as you start doing that, then you're kind of screwed. Because it's like, the more you merge, the less efficient they are, right? It's like, you throw a 1 at them, and it's doing 1 damage, right? You throw a 2, and it's, it's essentially doing a 1 and a 1 damage. But it's like, as soon as you throw a 3, and it's only doing 3 damage, it's like, so the higher you get, the less efficient it becomes, because then you would have had to use a 1 and a 1 to make a 2, and then a 2 and a 2 to make a 3. And so it's like, you could have just used the 2 and then the 2 to do 4 damage. So anyway, so it's mostly just supposed to be used for at like either low levels, like the 1s, maybe the 2s, and like kind of in a pinch situation. But that all led into, I feel like I have to stand on this, a 22 and a 21. Absolutely have to stand on that. There we go. Take this guy out. Okay. Now take that guy. Ooh. Okay. I think I know exactly what that is. Cannot read property X of null. I think I know what that is. It's getting the exposition of a picture that doesn't exist anymore. Using rings to attack monster. 199. Find empty slot. Does that. Turn on dead monster. Jump to end. I'll have to do a little bit of digging. But I think it's because it's still trying to reference the monster's image. Seven. In picture. Slot. Yeah, so it does damage. 3, 4. Move picture. Race picture. Then turn on dead monster. Okay. Basically, we just want to say. Yeah, so it turns on dead monsters. Then over here, we were turning this back on. We're then saying. So, okay. And yeah, move picture 135. Yeah, so I just need to come in here and add a couple if statements, essentially. Just be like, if this picture exists, do this. I know that I need to do that anyway already. There's a handful of places that is an issue. I will go in and do it there. Anyway, yeah, so I like that trade-off. I figured it was a decent amount of trade-off. It's like you're using your ability to upgrade your spells for like one time get out of a sticky situation kind of thing. So I figured that was decent. But then that leads into Jerry's perk card, which we're working on, which is what the actual, the ruby, the jadeite, and then we're also going to be doing a sapphire and amethyst. Basically, you'll be able to collect all 4 of the elements, and they will all now have their own gemstone to them. So yeah, so ruby, jadeite, sapphire, and amethyst. And then basically what each one of them will be doing. So say for example, if you take the pyro ruby, it will increase your pyro damage for the rubies, or for the gemstone specifically, by 15%, but then it will decrease your geo damage with the gemstones by 5%. Which, like, is kind of it's a trade-off, right? Obviously, it's like, if you have to do geo damage, it's gonna be doing less because of that. But if you collect all 4 of these, eventually, so once you get all 4, it will then merge into a Jerry's Gemstone Gauntlet, which essentially will just become then a single perk card, which will be a gauntlet with all 4 of the gemstones inside of it, and then it will have something like it increases your gemstone elemental damage by 25%, and then some kind of. Anyway, so that's what we're working on. So that is what all of these gemstone perk cards are for. Is specifically for this perk. So anyway, yeah, just trying to get all sorts of fun stuff for customization, I suppose. But anyway, yeah, well, I am glad that we got everything all worked out, at least for like the strengths and the weaknesses, because again, once you start dealing with the elements, you do have oh yeah, and we also got the Ring of Security. Actually, I think we finished this while you weren't here. Yeah, so there's a new perk called the Ring of Security, which allows you to draw up to a 22 without busting, but all ties are then automatically won by the. There's the trade-off. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we got. That is what we got. He gets an 18, not so that's cool. But it is kind of fun because then if you ever get a 22, then you don't bust, and that's just a good time right there. Or I could be cool and get a 21. That's cool. Anyway, yeah, but then also we did take into consideration the different elements. So hydro. So geo is strong against hydro. So because of that, I could use a geo dice on a Hydro monster, instead of doing just 1 damage, it would then be doing 2. So we go from 6 to a 4, then so on and so forth. If you add a 2, that should be doing a 3. Go. But if you are doing something that is weak to Hydro, which would be Necro damage, then if you use a Necro on this guy, then it does nothing. That's a 1. And then so now it's going to be doing 0 damage, so it gives you your dice back. But if you do a 2, it's going to do at least 1 damage. Yeah. Good time. Good times. Let's see here. The only element I partake in is the element of surprise. Good old surprise element. Sunrandev, dude, I want to show you my plugin. Hi, paste the code in chat and I'll read it. Is it gonna fit in chat? I almost feel like you might need to post it in general in the Discord or something. I don't know. Maybe. Improving the jade, add a small bit of white to the lightest part of, and a tiny bit of the lightest green to the bottom right corner. See, so improving the jade. Add a small bit of white to the lightest part. Thinking something kind of like, something up here at the top. And a tiny bit of the lightest green to the bottom right. Oh, wait. I go with this guy because it's a slightly less yellow. Or is that too much? That might be too much. Like that? Trying to come up with something witty about icosahedrons, but I rolled a natural 1. Would Hydro heal the elemental? I thought about maybe doing something like that, where it's like if you used an element that was the exact one that they are, having it heal them. We still could. We absolutely could. But I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. I hate to say this, but are there plans for animations to play when you drag the dice on? Yes. Yeah. So basically what I've got going on there with just the dice just kind of like goes to the enemy and then just kind of like fades. Yeah, definitely going to be adding a lot more animations. Honestly, all the animations with like the attacking, all of that I'm going to have to be adding later. Because yeah, even with the cards themselves, I don't want them necessarily just like same thing with like, you know, the enemy's cards. When they attack, they just kind of grow and fade, and then the character flashes, and that's like it. So I definitely do want to be adding more animations from them, but then especially for when you're attacking a monster, I don't want it to just, because like as of right now, come on, just give me a freaking good hand. There we go. 18, that's gotta win, right? I'm literally gonna kill this monster with just my spiked pauldron. Oh my god. I literally did 0 damage myself to that guy. It was just because of my spiked pauldron that guy even died. Okay, that's good times. Anyway, yeah, so if I can actually get a freaking winning hand, 19. Yeah, so even this, so help. Oh my god. Even there we go. Even this, where like the cards just kind of fly up and hit the monster. Even that is not necessarily the final animation for that. Then, you know, the same thing here, where it's like it just kind of like flies over to him and hits him. I do want to add a lot more animation, right? So yeah, definitely will be happening. Oh, I think the light helps a lot. The card animation feels so juicy already. Oh, really? Well then, maybe I'll keep it somewhat. I don't know. Honestly, like kind of what I was thinking about doing for the card attacks. Oh, I wish I had the Ring of Security. Kind of what I'm thinking for the card attacks is I want it to be, it's like the drawing animations, I'm fine with the drawing animations. I feel like those work really well. So honestly, probably what is gonna, so help. Probably what I'm gonna do is instead of having the cards fly up to the monster itself, probably what's gonna happen is when you go to attack, the cards will kind of just like rotate, like almost like you're tapping a card in Magic the Gathering or something like that. It's like the cards would essentially tap, and then I want to have like an elemental animation like flies up and hits, almost like you're casting the spell from the card, right? So it kind of like flies up, hits the monster. Kind of where I'm thinking about going with it. See, that would be the perfect spot for you to be like, I don't want to deal with this guy anymore. Just throw a freaking magical element thing at him. When you attack the enemy. Oh, okay, gotcha. Summer Dev, should I put it here, or do you have a Discord I can put it in? It's not 100% done yet, and I don't want people trying to grab a copy yet. Putting here is public. I mean, that's true. That's true. Yeah, and yeah, the Discord is in Moon server. Username is Sir. Yeah. All right, let's see. So coming back over here really quick. Yeah, the contrast is a bit too high for it to work, but this is a concept called Bounce Light. If you allow enemies to be healed by dice, you could have enemies with gimmicks based on their hit points. True. You know, I'm actually kind of thinking, yeah, we probably could do something along the lines of, yeah, if you use the same element to attack that the monster is, it's just going to heal him. So, good idea. We could go slightly less contrasty, though. Something like that. That one feels like it kind of like pops out a little bit less. Which I would say is a good thing. Yeah, then this guy. We could go slightly less bright. Maybe slightly lighter than. Maybe something like that. Maybe. We'll see. Let's see here. Mooney has a Discord. But okay, I'm super excited for new animations. One day, yes, one day they will definitely happen. I thought it'd be funny if the fire die explodes when you drop on an enemy. It's on screen for an hour every stream. It's a good point. If the enemies are to be healed by dice, you should have enemies. Oh, yeah. So if enemies are to be healed. Yeah, and that's honestly, yeah, I think that's a good idea to do instead, is having it, yeah, so if the, I had actually no idea that was a thing. I did not realize if you do Control-Alt-0, it sets it to 100%. Kinda cool. Anyway, what was I saying? Yes, the healing. I do think having the monsters get healed would be a good go. So I'm going to save this and replace this. That might work pretty well. Might as well. All right. Okay, well, I might, if I have some time over the weekend, I will probably spend a little bit of time working on the other two cards, and that way we can jump back in and actually work on getting the actual perks in there. So shouldn't be too bad. It's mostly, again, like I said, it's mostly getting the gauntlet in there to be, that one's going to be a little bit crazy, because I'm going to have to detect when all 4 are in your inventory, regardless of slot. Which again, I could potentially use just like another variable that just like stores that value, and then once that value is at 4, then it knows that it's got all 4. I don't know, something like that. So I'll get it figured out. That'll probably be a Sunday thing, because I don't think I'm gonna have time over the weekend to be able to do. I don't think I'm gonna get these actual implements. If I can get the cards done, I will be very happy. But anyway, yeah, Jerry, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great once we get there. I don't see Surd on the Discord. Can you find me? Same name, Jagoka. Well, so Surd is has my name backwards. So if you can find my name backwards, actually, I'm pretty sure if you pull up, general. There we go. Yep. Samag Du Noom. Right there. Yeah, good times. Good times. Anyway, yeah, cool. Well, yeah, so I'm gonna see if I can get a little bit done, a little bit more done on the week over the weekend before the Sunday stream. But if not, then we will just continue this on the Sunday stream. It should be a good time. And yeah, we're just gonna keep knocking out these perk cards. Because yeah, the perk cards are one that like I want to get a few more in before we get the demo released. So I think if we can just finish up what is in the queue already, there's like another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About another like 9-ish perk cards I think should be. Yeah, and then at that point we just, it's honestly just like filling out content. It's like more monsters, more items, that kind of stuff, and then just getting that loop going, just making sure the loop is good to go. Yeah. Who is that? Your arch nemesis seems scary. It's true. They're very scary. They're terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Anyway, all right, cool. Well, we're gonna call it there. I do appreciate all of you for being here. It's been an absolute blast. I hope you all have an absolutely fantastic night. I hope you have a great or day, morning, wherever maybe in this world. Hope you have a great rest of your week, great rest of your weekends, or I guess great rest of your week and a great weekend. Gonna be a good time. I'm gonna get some sleep. I am very, very tired. And yeah, so I will see you. I will see you all on the Sunday stream. So till then, good luck. Take care. And yeah, thanks again for being here. It's been a good time. So